Thank you.
Poof. Nice timing on that sub. Thanks, True Drew. How's it going, everybody? Doing all right? Ready to get lucky? I know I am. I'm doing pretty well. I got to drive my car.
Thank you.
Too fast. Thanks, pile driving, my homies. Thanks for the sub. Took a few jumps. Don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, lumps? I read that wrong. I'm blurry. What do you mean took a few lumps? You get beat up? That's what that means, usually. The game from today seems tight. Love Pixel Dungeon. If you love Pixel Dungeon and if you like Resident Evil, those two games had sex. I like both those games. I thought it was a cool game.
Thank you.
I think I'll play it again. Thanks, Rip Van. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
I got a frog. Thanks, Fenrir. Where's the game, dude? Rick still got pissed because I called him short. Shut up. Since when are you trying to be funny? That's the last thing we need. Thanks, Fenrir. Need a luck buff? Hey, good luck.
You.
I was just watching this video, and the dude in the video, it was like a video about like their favorite cars, and that dude said that your car is his favorite car of all time. The one you got. People like that car. It seems to be retaining its value, according to that video I watched. Cadillac. Hey, what is it called again? It's got a stupid name. Cadillac CT-V Blackwing? Something like that. I made 2 mules to give them my runes and my other stuff. Dr. Wazid and Dr. Habasi. We're going to open up an emergency room. Yeah, Blackwing. Oh shit, the cow level is terrorized, but that sucks ass because I get fucked up in the cow level. What's the player count? It's got 30 minutes. You might as well give it a try. I gave it a try once. Fuck it. Excuse me. Whoa. Nice stream. Thanks, it just started. You missed everything. Anyway, I forget what we were talking about. Something about how... The subject slipped my mind. Oh, that guy's car. Java Stout's car. Hey, thanks, Swag Duncan. Thanks for gifting some subs. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. How was big dinner? It was pretty good. My mom asked for something with shrimp, so I ordered her shrimp pad thai, and she liked it. And then what did I have? I had a grilled cheese sandwich. It was alright. Not bad. CT4V Blackwing and the CT5V Blackwing. Which one's better? If they made a station wagon, I would buy one of those. If they made a station wagon, like, you know, like a full-blown shaggin' wagon, that would be sick. Stony Field, where are the stones? Where are the stones? Five is bigger with the V8 supercharger, and 4 is a V6 twin turbo. V6 American car? Tell me you have the big one. American V6 is like a... Come on, man. It's a joke. You got the V6? I didn't know that. Is it that big of a difference? You're poor? What are you talking about, man? If you're poor, you don't buy that car. That's not a poor person's car. Huh. Where the fuck are the stones? I want it quiet. I'm about to change the exhaust in my Caprice to make that shit annoying as fuck. You know, like, when he asked me when I was first getting the car done, I was thinking like, man, you know, I don't want to be annoying to my neighbors, so don't make it too loud. And then my neighbor got this giant fucking off-road truck that is so fucking loud, and I'm thinking to myself, man, I should have gotten a loud-ass exhaust too. So now I'm gonna get a loud-ass exhaust. I got jealous. Smoked spear. Give me that. Yeah, he got this like cool 4x4 rock crawler that's so fucking loud the whole neighborhood could hear that shit. So fuck it, me too then. Ding. There's also a Mustang down the street that's pretty loud too. What's the big deal? Plus one of my neighbors plays like basketball on the street like all night long. So it's like, man, if you're gonna play basketball and shit, who cares? Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, dude, I would prefer it if I didn't hear basketballs, but whatever, man. Life makes noise. It's cool. It's not like all night long. Gotta play some late night basketball. 10 p.m. street ball, dude. I can relate. You have a turbocharged car? Me? No. Both of my cars are regular aspiration. No.
Good day.
Hey, I don't know you, and I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds like some bigot shit. Don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know you. I didn't see that. What the hell's going on in here? Trouble in paradise? This dude said, I wish a girl would play with my basketball sad face. So this guy deserves to be shot. Then someone said, I hope you get shot, which I agree with. And then he said, I'll fuck you up, kid. Hey, guy, you sound like a bitch. And I'll fuck you up, kid. Goodbye. I banned that guy. You think I should have banned that guy? Hey, dumb fuck. That's how it feels when you're banned. Shut the fuck up. Alright? Anyway. I didn't ban you, but don't let me see you in here again, will you? Thanks, Goltech. And thanks again, Swag. And thanks, Merv Malt. And Dark Scheme. I like trouble among the Borg. I like it when the Borg shuts the fuck up and agrees with each other. Alright? And that's final. One defense? That doesn't seem that good. Oh boy, is someone fucking talking again? Alright, you're banned. That guy doesn't get it. He didn't get it. Can't shut the fuck up, dude. I don't understand what the confusion here is. It's cool. It's not like he's gonna be missed.
Get banned low.
Low. Hey, thanks, Professor Helende Thanks. You would think that that guy would have been more careful. But it doesn't matter too much to me. You know, I got distracted by those cows, but I can make a hustle. I'm pretty hype about that. That was an 8-year follower. Well, sometimes the Eye of Valle is slow, but that should make you realize that it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'll find you. If I don't fucking like you, I'll find you eventually. Everlasting gays. Thanks to dads, both gay and retarded. Anyway, buy a book of whatever and go visit the cows and then be disappointed because you can't do the cow level. No AoE. Let's try it. Alright, there's already cows. Fuck them up. Oh god, my homie's getting fucked up. He's dead. This plan sucks ass. I'm dead.
Thank you.
This build sucks for cows. At least I killed that one. How's hardcore going? Well, I got a murder of cows after me, and my homie just died. I think I'm going to not do the cow level.
Hello.
And resurrect my homie. It's going cool, I'm alive. How's it going for you? What's the highest level you've gotten to in hardcore? I think is it gonna be, let's check it out. I think it's available here, isn't it? Save and quit. And then it should be here. Unless it's on, oh, it's on PlayStation's. It's like a offline PlayStation. I think I have like at least a level 80 something or 90. Druid. I got so far with the Druid that I got spooked of playing because I thought I would die. Anyway, the thing I was gonna ask you, I want to make a hustle. In order to make a hustle, I need a 3 open socket shirt. And that's guaranteed to be acquirable in normal. But if I do that, then I'll lose my sweet Mephisto seed. So I'm wondering if there's a place in Nightmare that's a good place to farm for a 3 open socket shirt. That's not cows, because cows don't work. Normal will have low defense. Yeah, that's another reason. Maybe I could do tower runs and then open the armor racks on the way. You can enable infinite respecs on PC. What the fuck is that? Cheating? Infinite respecs? What else can I do? Can I get infinite money? Or can I make my own items? I did my first like offline account on PlayStation. You can't do any of that cheater shit on PlayStation. No, it's a feature. You change a setting and it lets you respec for free on PC only. What do you mean change a setting? Where's the setting? A feature? No, it's a feature. Look, you don't have to lie to me. I'm not a pretty girl. And it's not gonna work anyway. Single player only. Yeah, I know about what you're saying, dude. I know about that. It's for pussies. I've known about that. The PC version allows you to do it. Unlimited respecs. I know about it. You know, it's pretty obvious though. It's for pussies, don't you think? I don't know how to do it. How do you do it? Thanks. Itchy Bum and whatever this other name is. Never gonna score low. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but I don't want to do it. Saves a lot of time when testing builds. Yeah, but so does cheating altogether, don't you think? I mean, you're saving a lot of time if you just create the character. If you're gonna use that logic. I don't know. It seems like cheating to me. If it's not something that you could just pause and do, I guess, or, you know, like if you have to go in the game files, cheating is way, way more fun. How old are you? You haven't learned yet that cheating is not that fun? It's fun when you're beating someone else, I guess. But you're not beating someone else when you cheat in a single-player game. You're beating yourself. The future version of you that's gonna be a bitch. Nah, whatever, man. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. Just like I'm free to make fun of you for cheating. You know? Makes sense if you ask me. I think everyone should play everything the way they want.
It wasn't me.
Hey, thanks, Shaggy. Game settings from the launcher. Game settings, additional Hell no, that is cheating as fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? That's like going into the console in Fallout and making Sprint unlimited. That is totally fucking cheating. Are you kidding me? Enable respec. Come on, dude. That is... I am a member of the Takeda clan, okay? I have honor. I can't do that. If you do that, dude, you may wield our sword, but you will never wield our honor, dude. That is crazy. If you ask me, at least. But thanks for the suggestion. Who knows, like maybe in another stream he could have been like a hero for telling me that. In a cheating stream.
Thank you.
You'll never be samurai. That was crazy. They released an Assassin's Creed game about samurais, and then they released a joke game, and the joke game was better. That was cool. Yasuke Simulator. Cool game. That's the type of game that no one would ever play unless like they're a streamer. Like no one played that game, but me. I feel lucky to have had the pleasure of playing that weird shitty ass game. What did the guy say in that? We've like ruled this castle for 6 years or some shit. That was so tight. Funny game. The Takeda clan, dude. Flawless Sapphire. Okay. Alright, Countess. What do you got for me? Kick your stupid barrels. There's still some armor racks in this room.
Thank you.
I could also do Mephisto runs, huh? And do the armor racks in there. Those are good armor racks. The ones in his room. There's a couple in this room, too.
Thank you.
Cha-ching. Demon hide sash. Man, isn't it so crazy when you get a unique from an armor rack? That's so rare because armor racks don't care about your magic find. So it's just a straight up super lucky occasion. It happens though. Thanks Zombie Q, and worst things first. Thanks Moy Staff and Impetratus. Thanks guys. Go back to town. Thanks Original 2K. Everything's going pretty great. Purple name. I had a nice day. I played a cool new game today called House of Toxoplasmosis, and I liked it. It was pretty cool. And I went for a drive and picked up some food for my mom, and now here we are. You're still bonking? Yeah, Mega Bonk is pretty sick. I think we can all agree on that. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna do another meth. Thanks Sugar
you.
Brock. Yeah, so I want a nightmare armor so that it's got a higher defense. The Raven Frost is causing them to shatter, huh? That is so tight. If they shatter, they don't explode. And if they don't explode, they don't take a shitload of damage when they die. Raven Frost was such a sweet drop, dude. In Nightmare, that's a sweet ass drop. For this build specifically. Cannot be frozen, dude. And dexterity for block capping. Yeah, I think it has cold absorb. But cold damage in this game is super weak. Like, you don't even need to cap your cold res in this game. There's almost no cold damage at all in the whole game. The only thing there is on death cold explosions, which usually won't kill you. And like when you're in those cold areas, which no one ever farms. Like the crystalline passage or whatever the fuck it is. No one farms those zones. There's no one in there worth farming usually. So it doesn't really matter. You don't really need cold res. Yeah, Duriel, but nobody farms Duriel. He's a cheapskate. Duriel doesn't drop anything. He's like one of the worst bosses. He's the worst boss to farm. And he's the most annoying to get to. Unless it's terrorized. I like terrorized Talrasha's tomb because all of the tombs are terrorized. So you could just run every single tomb terrorized, and then if you find Duriel, you just whoop his ass real quick. But that's terrorized, you know. I didn't like Diablo 2's endgame the first time I played it. In fact, I remember having a conversation with Crims where he was asking what I thought of it, and I was telling him I don't really get it. You know, I wish it had more of an endgame, is what I was telling him. But at that time, I had not understood that the endgame is actually in the items. That's where the endgame is. Once you realize how rare everything is, and you can start to associate rarity with dopamine, the end game is all about the items and getting the rarest shit. You know, the items are really cool and good in this game. The items in this game are so good, in fact, that people just like finding shit that's trash. Like, oh, this item sucks. It hasn't been good since 8 patches ago. I'm super hyped though. You know, like they get hella hype over like something that's trash just because of how rare it is and how cool it is. That's where the end game, that's the secret of the end game. Damn, another 7%. How am I gonna say no to that, dude? I hate that. Pick up this shield and see what it's all about. God damn it. 23 all res? Hey, what's the recipe to socket a shield like this? Magic items can be worth a fortune. Exactly, like J mods and all that other cool shit. Jewels that have attack speed and whatever the fuck it is. You know, the good stuff. Also, these things are so cool. Getting like a 7% magic find small charm with other stuff on it. That's like so exciting to me. Tal and Am and P Ruby. Tal, Am, P Ruby. Thanks, bros. I kind of want to try it. What do you think? Let me beat his ass real quick. What's up, bitch? Whoop his ass. Excuse me. Tell me what you know, Mephisto. Fuck you. Damn, man. Come on, dude. Crushing blow does less and less, right? Chris? Fucking super weak. What is a Chris? Give me that. What's in the box? Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna try and put a socket in that. I need a P Ruby, you said, right? Hopefully I can make one. Oh, I'm out of these? Alright, first of all, get this guy to identify. Trade. This is a Jade Tan Doe. I don't really give a fuck about this. This is probably gonna sell for a couple of bucks, hopefully. 12 G's, I'll take it, I guess. Now I need a bunch of these. And then I want, you said Tal, Am, and Perfect Ruby. I could do that. Okay, put that on the ground. Put these two over here. And then put these in my cube. Cube. And then Perfect Ruby. Can I get a Jumbo luck buff? Yeah, hey, Jumbo, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Hope you get what you want. Thanks for not telling me what it's for if it's something negative or, you know, bad. But, yeah, you got this. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Shinoslav, for the tier 2. How's it going? Thanks. And thanks, Rosetta Stoned. And Sugar Brock and Original 2K. Thanks, bros. Okay, so Tal, Am, oh fuck.
I am overburdened.
Okay, well, I gotta go to my guy. I made a mule that has all my runes. Is it this guy? Yeah. Dr. Habasi. He's keeping all my runes. Hey, now that I'm here with this guy, what runes do I need for a hustle? I'm gonna take a Tal and an Am for that socket. That's a tier. Where the fuck's a Tal? There we go. Tal and an Am for the socket recipe. And then a hustle is Shale Eld. Thanks. Shale is... That's an Eld. Oh, I need an Eld. Shale Eld.
Thank you.
Shale. I'm looking. This is a co? This is an ort. I got a co, I swear. Where did I put that shit? Where's Waldo? That's a lum.
Good day.
Good day. I'm looking. I think I only have one shale. And I think I only have one co. It's not in another place, is it? Oh, wait! It's here. Never mind. It wasn't even there. Shale. Co. L. Okay, that's my hustle right there. 1x KO. Dude, it's weird how today I was like, man, I should try that. Or was that yesterday? And they were like, don't play it. Don't try it. What? Don't try it? Why? Don't try it? It's that bad? Triple hating, huh? Thanks again, Shinoslav. Hope mom life's treating you well. Thanks, Sutter Campbell. Repaired. So far, so good. Glad to hear that. You're on Team Sajam? What does that mean? What team is that? Okay, so I want this to get 4 sockets, please, if you don't mind. And it's a Tau perfect diamond. I mean perfect ruby. 4 sockets, please, if you don't mind, chat room. Poof. Oh yes! 4 open socket. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, now I gotta go talk to the other guy again. And hey, how do you make a spirit? How do you make a spirit? I forgot the rune word. Talthal or Am. Roger, roger.
Good day.
Tal. Thal. Ort. And Am. Alright, let's make it with this guy. Tal. It doesn't even matter how much FCR I get, but 35 is obviously what you want. Poof. 32. Could be worse. That's decent. That's a good amount of reses. That's pretty decent. Let's see how it fits on my Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I don't need faster cast rate for Zeal, which is perfectly good. And my hustle is going to make this even better once I get it. Alright. So, out goes this Rhyme Shield that has 25 all-res. Cannot be frozen is redundant because I have a Raven Frost now. But I do lose 25 Magic Find. That's a bummer. Maybe I should save the spirit, first of all. I don't know how it's gonna look in Nightmare when I get, Hell. But I think I should use the Rhyme until I go to Hell. Don't you agree? Because of the Magic Find. Yeah, it's a good shield. But I think I should, because of the Magic Find, I should wait until I go to Hell. The +2 skills is nice, but I don't think that it's going to be as good as Magic Find. Keep it on swap. That's a good idea, I guess. But what about the teleport staff, dude? Changed my mind. This is hardcore, man. This is hardcore, you know. Teleport staff will save my life. That +2 to skills isn't going to save my life. I'm going teleport staff. But it's a good shield, though. Those are nice reses. This game is too good. Now my mission is I want a Sub-Zero mask. I'm going to do it again. I like that emote. That's one of my favorite characters now. I did all this like back research on him too because I like him so much. And then that ended up making me find this YouTube channel that tells all this like lore about Lord of the Rings. It's pretty cool. I ain't gonna read no books. Those channels are sick. Yeah, I know. I didn't know about that. It's like they give you the appreciation of the books without being like a dweeb that reads books. You know? Pretty cool. There's so much like backstory in the books. It really makes you realize that that token was a psychopath. Like you really gotta. That's like your life's work. You know. It's crazy. Reading Sleeping Face? Yeah. Me too. Burial grounds? Hey, actually, you know what? That might be a nice terror zone because the mausoleum has a lot of armor racks. Maybe I can get a 3 open socket armor there and not fucking die. That would be nice if I don't die. And my homie doesn't die too. Man, Paladin is such a cheap motherfucker. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Block capped all day long. Not to mention, I'm not even using fucking spinning hammers. Hammers are insane too. Paladin is a cheater. Yeah, I like those YouTube channels. They're addictive. And the guys have that like sophisticated European Englishman voice. So it's definitely easy to put on and fall asleep. Slayer guard. Lame. That was so sick when I hit 4 sockets on that paladin shield. Too many misses. Beat his ass. Talking with a mouthful of mushy peas. Mushy peas. Do you have a source of life steal? On my character? I believe so. I don't remember where it is though. I think it's my weapon, right? Crushing blow. No. What has life steal on it? Anything? Maybe not. These gauntlets do. Man, he was a cheapskate. Drax gloves. I mean, I have to find those. I'm using chance guards right now that I dropped. What's my magic find at? 136. That's pretty cool. 136 in Nightmare. I'll eat it. Filipino crispy pork. I've had that before. It's pretty good. They give you like a sauce that's high in Vinny. That's cool. Thanks Butter Tosto, and Sutter Campbell. Thanks. Lechon, yeah. Vinny sauce,
Stay a while and listen.
This game has magnificent sound effects, actually. +2 to martial arts strength, lightning res. That's pretty cool, but fuck that. Man, I hate that I have so many fucking charms, dude. I'm being so stingy with my charms. Ugh. I like the faster run walk, you know? What do you want me to do? But I can't have this many. This is too many charms. Which one am I gonna drop? I think I'm gonna drop this cold res charm with gold from monsters. Uh-oh. Are you guys making friends? You better be making friends in here. But not too, don't get too comfy. Alright? Being stingy with these damn... Yeah, make friends with Salad immediately. Drop this. Put this here, I guess. This thing is taking up too much damn space. What else you got? That's sweet. Lightning res, 4 lightning res. You need it though. Plus it's hardcore. 30 fire res and max damage. 7. I hate these charms. I hate these fucking charms. They're pissing me off. But I'm gonna keep them anyway. Need a new PD2 season. I was pretty butthurt because I liked Project Diablo 2 a lot, but I don't like playing PC games without the chat. So getting addicted to a PC game, I'm not into it, you know? I find it depressing. I'm gonna go to the burial grounds. It's terrorized. Yeah, I don't like getting addicted. I like getting addicted to games, but not PC games. But that's... I'm wondering if that's a result of my actual PC setup. So it's crossed my mind to, in a different room that's currently being used for storage, that maybe I could turn that room into a more pleasant, like, PC gaming room that's well lit and, you know, not like also used as the set of a clown show every day. 3090 lol, what's that mean? Is that what I have? I have a 8090 100. You can have a PC setup be just like a console setup. You say that, but in my experience, it's always a pain in the fucking ass. You always have issues with lag, and you have... Whoa, chain boots? What are those? Junk, treads of Cathan. What is my shoes? You can't compare. My shoes have strength, dex, all res. Fuck, those are way better. Ah. Damn it. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these fucking... Get rid of it. Have you had pasta from the factory kitchen? Shut up. No. The shoes I'm wearing now are nice because of the all-res. And I guess the dex is helping me block cap. Where's my block? Oh, defense. 73. So I gotta put a few more points into dex. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird when people assume that I have their local restaurants where I live. But it's cool. Thanks, Pogi Potatoes. Some restaurant in LA? Oh. Yeah, I never heard of it.
Thank you.
It's a factory kitchen dev. Cave. There. Gotta keep my eyes out for any gray armor. Man, that was awesome when I hit 4 sockets. Love getting what I want. Oh, didn't they announce that the new PoE 1 League is starting on Halloween? My think, right? October 31st? Or am I making that up? Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. Halloween? Yeah, cool. I hope it's good. I think it will be. But I guess I don't know. Honestly, the last one was kind of mid, but it ended up being pretty fucking fun because it had been such a long time. So it was like really refreshing going back to PoE 1. And I got so lucky, so it ended up being one of my favorite leagues. Even though it was just a mercenary thing. I did like, you know, I kind of made a build that league that was pretty good. I did the, ooh, plate mail.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I did that shield throw, but a Slayer version. And I used tattoos on it. Fuck. That was cool. Other way, you're in the stony field. Man, you guys are so attentive. How did I even get to the stony field? I walked here? Distracted. Where the fuck are the burial grounds? There's no like there's no teleport there. There's no waypoint there. So you gotta walk there. Let's see if it's this way. Bloodmore? No. So it's not that way. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. I am one of those people where when Chris Wilson or when Jonathan Rogers, when they say stuff like, well, how was it in Diablo 2? As a like response to people, I am in support of that attitude. But not everyone is. People hear that and go, who cares? Diablo 2 is a 100-year-old game. And they're right, but I mean, so what, dude? That shit is tight. That shit's sick. Just took a huge Tekken 8. Gross. I'm starting to even forget Tekken 8 exists. Go down in here. This is terrorized. Maybe I should kill this hoe too. What's up, bitch? Where you at? Boom, 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 boom. Fuck all your homies up. Better run. I'm also chilling because of the Raven Frost, I think. Cold damage, that's cool. Flawed Sapphire, I'll take it. Now let's go down here, and I think there's gonna be a lot of weapon racks down here.
Sisters.
Hopefully I'll get an armor. Sacred Targe. 11 already. I'm missing so much. Too much missing. I think this is a good idea. Farming in a place like this is cool because then I also don't have to worry about my magic find accidentally like raising the level of the items that fall because I'm using weapon racks to farm and they don't respect magic find. Ring mail. I guess you could in theory try and socket it with a recipe too, but it's not worth it. Have you killed HC Ubers in this game? No. But I have done deathless Ubers, so I don't see why it should be like dying on Ubers is pretty rare. I mean, by the time you do it, you're ready. Your build's ready, you got everything you need. The only thing that I find hard about Ubers is there's like 2 ways to go about it, as far as I know, with the Paladin. And one of them involves getting a lucky proc of whatever that shit is, and the other one you cast it yourself. And I prefer to cast it myself. It's the shit that protects you from Mephisto. But I've done it. Just not on hardcore. I don't see why it would be too bad though. Honestly, I think this game is magnificent on hardcore. Of all the ARPGs I've ever played, this one is the best for hardcore. I don't like hardcore. I think it's random and dumb as fuck. And I don't like to read. And I also, it feels terrible when you die, especially to something that's like horse shit, you know? The game needs to be reliable and consistent for it to be good on hardcore. And modern ARPGs are really the opposite. Diablo 4 had 0 chance of being good ever. I mean, that's a really shitty attitude. But I hate that it's so close to true. It's not that it was 0 chance. Let's say, in theory, that instead of hiring whatever asshole made Diablo 4, they hired someone that loves Diablo 2, is like a true Diablo 2 fanatic. And that guy made the game, it could have been good. So you saying it never had a chance, it's not fair. It had a chance. They just hired some asshole that made StarCraft 2. I mean, you know, chances are so high that the higher ups at Blizzard, who have never played any game in their life, they looked at the games that these dudes made, and they looked at StarCraft, and they looked at Diablo, and they were like, oh, those look so similar. If this guy made StarCraft, well, then he could definitely make Diablo 4. Let's get him to do it. Then they were like, hey, listen, man, we're gonna give you, $150,000 a year. You need to make Diablo 4 and do it in 6 months. And he's like, of course I'll do it, no problem, I'll take the job. And then he's like, man, I gotta go figure out what Diablo is. And then he goes to Blockbuster and he rents Diablo, beats it once, finishes hell. Okay, I think I get it. I got this. Cracks his knuckles and shits out Diablo 4, dude. That's what happened, dude. That's what fucking happened right there. They picked the wrong guy to make the game. The guy who made that game doesn't get it at all. Randomly generated artwork for your items and them all taking up the same unit of space in your inventory is some sorry ass, not immersive, like cell phone shit. It's whack as fuck. Personally. The artwork, randomized artwork, is so generic. Even uniques, a unique ring, a rare ring, they all have a random generic artwork. No unique has a, you know how like in this game, sometimes you can open up a character, you can see like Green Shaco, dude. Green Shaco, or whatever. You just look at it and be like, oh shit, I know what that is. Skin of the Viper Magi, whatever. I know what that is. Baritza, thanks Gibson fan. Thanks, and thanks Butter Toasto. Happy Big Friday, everybody. Kite shield. Diablo 4 could have been good. I really don't know how hard it is to make a game, but I've been around games and I've had lots of friends that have made games, and I've had friends and I myself have tested games, and it seems like though it is hard to do, it can be done. it can be done. It's not that hard to do. I mean, I've known some pretty, like, as a human, and, like, okay, let me put it this way. There are people that I've known who have sucked at fighting games. I've played them. They're not impressive. not impressive at all. So, you know, it's like, okay, this guy's not that good at this, right? He's all right. But they've gone on to make really cool games. So it's like, okay, well, does that mean that making a game is easier than playing a fighting game? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a conclusion I'm jumping to, but this guy sucked ass at fighting games, and he's made some really cool games now. I don't know. Just saying. Fighting games were so different before. I think they're even harder now than ever, because back in the arcade days, you had more incentive to be good at a fighting game, because first of all, it was socially a fun thing to do, and be good at a fighting game is fun when you're at the arcade, of course. And it also was like economically better. You were like you were incentivized to be better so you could play longer on one quarter. You know, it was like there were a lot of reasons to be good at that time that like motivated you. Now I don't really see that much of a reason for anyone to want to be good at a fighting game. All it will do is give you a higher rank. People don't really care about tournaments, or they're not that common anymore, you know, and like there's no social aspect to it. Winning doesn't give you any more or less opportunity to play for any value, you know, monetary value. So it just seems like being good, mentally being motivated to be good at a fighting game is you're less incentivized than ever, because there are no additional perks. Like being good at, let's say, Tekken or Street Fighter back at the arcade had additional perks. First of all, you were the guy that was good, so socially you were like a baller, you're like a boss at the arcade, you know? People always talked about you like, oh, there he is, he just walked in, Alex Valle, you know, whoever. They were like the best, yeah, the Boncho, exactly. They were the boss of the arcade, so that's one reason. But also, like I said, the value of winning is so high. I mean, you can play all night for a quarter, or you can pay $20. The difference is vast. And so one night you spend $20 and the guy who beats you spends a quarter, you're gonna go home that night and you're gonna really think about what you've done. You're gonna really,
Thank you.
the next day you're not gonna fall for that shit again. It's gonna, like, you're gonna feel it, dude. I remember driving home from Southern Hills Golfland after these shitheads took my money all day at the arcade, and I had no radio in my car at the time. It was just a cop car, ironically the same one I own now, same year, but no radio. And I would just, without the radio, I would just like fucking boiling in like anger at the shit that I fell for that day, and it would just keep replaying in my head. Just driving home, like, you know, it was like an hour almost driving home every night. At the end of the night, it's just like something that, like, the next day at work, I would get up, I would go to work with a notebook of all the annoying shit. The whole day at work, I would write ideas down on how to fix these problems, and then that next day I would go to the arcade again at night and try again. And it was like really fun. And you wanted to be good, because fuck that, man. Yeah, I had a notebook in my pocket. I kept it all the time with a pencil. I remember that. It's crazy to think about now. But, you know, you didn't have... It's not so crazy if you take away cell phones. Cell phones didn't exist like that. They existed, but they weren't like that. They were just phones, you know? That's all they did. They took some pictures, I guess. But they were really stupid looking pictures, like joke pictures. I got these shoes. You could play Snake. Yeah, I forgot about Snake. Snake. That's a funny game. I never really liked Minesweeper. It was alright, I guess. It didn't feel good to win in that game. It's like, whatever. It needed that celebration that Solitaire had, where all the cards jump all over the screen. Didn't have that same celebration. Didn't get hype. My grandma still plays Solitaire, and she wins all the time. That shit's pretty cool in my mind. She's weird, dude. She's weird. Can't even figure out what's going on in there. I don't think too much about it. Yeah, I had a nice day, thanks. Hope you guys are doing alright too. Not too shabby at all, TBH. Apparently my mom took 100 steps today. That's what she told me over the phone this morning, and I'm thinking to myself, that is more than me, dude. What the fuck? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's pretty good. 100 fucking steps? That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Not bad at all. She told me today, because you know, it's like something that is, concerns me. I don't want her to get fat, you know. She told me today, like, man, I sit here and watch everyone come and go, you know, with the windows open. So she just looks at everyone and she's like, man, everyone is so fat. And like, you know, I gotta really stay on top of it. And I'm like, good. That's good shit. That's a good attitude to have. Because, dude, if she gets fat, she's screwed. Because she already has MS. And that's already hard enough. And lucky for her, last time she already broke her hip once 8 years ago. And I was worried that time. I was thinking, like, man, she might get fat. But she didn't. So I don't think she will this time either. Does she have a treadmill? She has MS. She can't go on a treadmill. Her balance is really whack. Oh, wrong way. Dumpling soup? Like Chinese dumpling soup? That second part of your comment is pretty funny. Made dumpling soup, and then second part, just finished it.
Thank you.
Alright. Good shit. Thanks for the update. Over and out. Just finished it. Nice. Thanks Floating J. Did I miss someone? Thanks Nevi Car. Soul Self found dumpling soup. Hey. F. I keep forgetting to go to the burial grounds. Doesn't matter, I'm on my way there anyway. I like hot and sour soup. It's like a Chinese soup that has like egg and other stuff in it, and it's a little bit spicy and it's kind of sour a little bit. I like that shit. It's pretty good. It's one of my faves. There used to be this really good quality Chinese food restaurant near this video game store I worked at as a kid. They were great.
Here's your cut. Thanks, amigo.
$150 on M&F. Monday Night Football. Congrats and thanks. Thanks, man. Nice. Cool. Chinese mustard soup? I haven't had that. Chiefs suck, lol. Chiefs. I know. I used to know this guy that he loved the Chiefs so much that he painted Kansas City Chiefs on his garage, and he loved that shit. I don't know anything about them or how good they are, excuse me, but he really, really fucking loved the Chiefs a lot. I don't see why. What does that have to do with California? Whatever. People like what they like. Did you ever play Ultima Online? No. I don't play PC games if it's a PC game. This is on PC, and I'm playing it on PC, but that's just a detail that you shouldn't get hung up on. I should say I don't use mouse and keyboard, so if it's a mouse and keyboard only game, it's pretty unlikely that I've played it. With only a few exceptions, like Counter-Strike and... Fuck, what else have I played on a mouse and keyboard? Like, you know, all those really old games like Dark Forces and like Warcraft 3, I played that. A few games here and there. Hey, remember that? Was it a game called The Incredible Machine? I remember this game. It was like a Goldberg machine simulator. You remember that game? The Incredible Machine? I think I remember that game being amazing. But such an old memory. I love that game. It was sick. Okay, good. I think I remember it being really good. Like it was a Goldberg machine puzzle game. Where like it gave you tools. And then there was like a free mode where you could make your own Goldberg machine. Good game. Yeah, and I also had like Dark Forces. Oh yeah, Full Throttle. I love that game. That's my favorite LucasArts game, Full Throttle. But I also played Sam and Max Hits the Road and Day of the Tentacles. All good.
I am overburdened.
Oh. That guy. That guy's the best, dude. That guy's the best. What a cool character. Did I already clear this whole place out? You can't tell because it's already open. I mean, already explored, you know? Offline map. I think I missed some rooms. This way. Yeah, this way. Looking for racks. Grand Charm.
Can't carry it.
Take that. Yoink. Treasure. Amethyst. Horned helm. I wonder if they're gonna add anything to this game. I had hopes when they showed that Chinese version that had stash tabs and pay to win. I thought maybe they'd at least add stash tabs. But I guess not. Oh yeah, I remember Typing of the Dead. I never liked that shit. But my typing's pretty good. I never really tested it, but... You know what I'm really good at? I still am? 10 key. You know, like with the number pad? Because when I worked at the library, the gun, laser gun that reads your library card was fucking trash. Like, it'll take you all day to fucking use that gun. So I would just bang out this, like, 25-digit number with my right hand, easy peasy deathstroke. And so I got good at that. I could still do it really well. And you know why? What else made me good at that? So at the time when I worked at the library, I also was really into Soul Calibur, as I mentioned earlier, because I was addicted to going to the arcade. And Soul Calibur ran with the 8-way run system. And the 8-way run system is, you know, like a number pad. So all the notation of that game was 236, or, you know, like those notations. So because of that, I considered it linked to... I used that to get good at it because I considered them linked. Heavy crossbow.
I am overburdened.
I think that does it for this run. Oh, I missed a break. Fuck. Let me get up and stretch. Leaf of Old Toby. The fuck does that mean? That sounds familiar. What the fuck does that mean?
Hello.
Leaf of Old Toby? Oh, it's Hobbit weed? Oh yeah, it heals you in that game? I think you're pretty funny, huh? 2 to maximum damage, 2 to minimum damage. That's pretty cool. I wonder what that rolls to. 30. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Long bottom leaf. Roll up a Dutch Master with some long bottom leaf. Thanks, Dr. Honker. And thanks again, $150. Appreciate you guys. Let me get up and stretch. What are we putting on? Shh. I'll be back. Be cool. Poof. Good break. It's all toilet sounds? That song is all toilet sounds? You must take some really cool shits. Cool. You should have made Tekken 8. Weird. Thanks, Dr. Honker. Thanks again. Where was I? Dude, what is this shit? Oh, you're bidding on another car? The color is terrible.
Thank you.
That is a hideous color. It's a great car, but a atrocious color. Are you gonna get this shit, or are you just fucking pissing me off? Those are great. A+. I would buy one. That's an awesome car. I considered it. It's just the color. This one's color is hideous, but let's see what's wrong with it. Known flaws. The attached Carfax history report indicates that this CTSV sustained minor damage to the front in June 2018, and some chips around the exterior. I mean, whatever, man. How many days left to buy this? Ended. This is already over. Right? Ended March 21st, 2024. Somebody fucking shoot Java Stout. Thanks, Katie. Thanks. Yeah, who gives a fuck about some old ass shit, bitch? He's drunk again? Well, do something about it then. Moron. Remember when Java was a mod? I try to forget. I don't even know how he got that shit. He probably stole it. That would be funny if it were true, or if it were possible somehow. Some kind of mod heist. Rather drive a K-Wagon? What's a K-Wagon? I don't know what a K-Wagon is, but I do like wagons. And I would get that car. CTSV wagon? That's a sweet car, dude. Shitty joke. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll work on some better material, dude. Which joke? Which one bombed? I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll work on my execution. What do you mean break time? Are you stoned? I just took a break, or am I stoned? I think you're stoned. I got a Chrysler 300C with a wagon? They make that? They don't make that. Chrysler C300 wagon? I've seen it before, but it's custom. They did a front end replacement with on a Dodge Magnum. I've seen that before. Dodge Magnum? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Magnums. I wish they would make a new one. I would buy it. Or, you know, I would want to. I would want it. Whoa. Oh, man. Green. You want a Magnum, huh? Are you trying to make some kind of like fucking prepubescent loser weak kid dick related joke or what? Is that what you're trying to do there with that shitty question? Can you believe that someone's sense of humor can be more sophomoric than mine? That says a lot. Samir Mesquite on him and shit. Yet, still,
I can't carry anymore.
Look down at that guy. Question mark users. You know what car I really love? The, like, if you could just snap your fingers and make the cool, like your favorite car appear, it would probably either be a DeLorean or the Cadillac wagon hearse that they use in Ghostbusters, but not with all that ghost busting shit all over it. Just the car. Those are really cool cars to me. Mila Brega's orb. I want a Dodge Viper. Yeah, I wish they still made them. I mean, I wouldn't want one, but I wish they still made them still.
Thank
They're
you.
cool. I think it's lame. They will eventually. They'll make a new Viper and it'll be awesome. How could it never come back? They probably already have one. Like, they're just waiting. Electric Viper? You know, it's gonna be a crossover minivan. The Viper. Isn't there a crossover like minivan Mustang? It's called the Mustang. Huh. The Mustang. The Ghostbuster car or the DeLorean? It's so hard to pick. I would just do a corn flip on it. They're both so cool. I would do a corn flip. I think the Ghostbuster car will not fit in my garage. I think it's too long. Hey, moron. You can't just call an inanimate object gay, dude. Stupid purple bigot. You know there's a lot of gay dudes in here. They might not like that. You can only call a person gay. Like, you know. That's okay. But you can't just call a object gay. You know? It makes you into a bigot. You're a bigot and a moron. Grow up. Plated belt.
I am overburdened.
How could it be better than what I'm wearing? Can I get a generational luck buff? Thanks. I gotta tell you that in general, when people ask for something and then say thanks in the same comment, I immediately hex them. Because they sound like they are owed the thing they are asking for. Anyway, now that I've hexed you, what were you asking for in that comment? I didn't even remember. I just focused on the end. I guess it doesn't matter. Thanks, Gilgamesh. Thanks for the resub. And thanks, Grand, the Master Legend, and Katie. Happy Big Friday. Drink some water. Oh, I'm just kidding, you stupid bitch. Good luck. But you might want to think twice next time. Maybe the next luck merchant won't be as kind as I was. What's Stanley yelling at? Dude, you know what I've been seeing a lot on the internet, dude? I don't know if it's like a trend or what, but I've been seeing like AI footage of... What's that fucking guy's name that was like an astrophysicist on a wheelchair that talked through a robot? There's like AI of that fucking guy. Yeah, Hawking's. Of that guy being in like MMA fights and like getting knocked out and fucked up, and then like doing like flips with his wheelchair on a half pipe and getting fucked up, like breaking his neck and shit. It's really weird. There's one of him racing in F1. He's dead. I wonder what's going on with that. That's weird. It's a weird trend. It's kind of weird. It's really weird. It looks weird. Man, AI. What the hell? I don't know about that. They got Bob Ross playing in the NBA. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing. You call this zone terrorized, dude? This town's finished. Did you see him fighting battle bots? Who's him? The wheelchair guy? No. I just saw the one of him getting knocked out in an MMA fight. And him doing like a flip. He did like a flip on like a giant half pipe and landed on his head. It was fucking weird, dude. It was really weird. But pretty hype. Holy shield. Hatchet. I don't really care about it. I don't really care about AI because it doesn't bother me. But if it bothered me, I would care more about it. It doesn't bother me that much. I don't really know how to identify it that well, which I think is kind of funny, but other than that, I didn't consider what a pain in the ass it would be not being able to run cows to do bases, to get bases. That makes playing this build the whole way through a little bit annoying, I must say. Not being able to get bases. Pretty girls hate AI art. Yeah, I've noticed that. Pretty girls do hate AI art. That's true. For that reason, I too hate it. In fact, I'm very passionate about that. And also single. Alright. Ditto. Hey, beat it, Red Name. Get your own stream. That guy ain't passionate. That guy's a fucking poser. He's a bitch. You ain't bad. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing, dude. You ain't nothing. Thanks, Jonesy.
Thank you.
You ain't bad. This shit's hype. I do like how I'm not using any mana potions though. Since we're complaining about this build, I might as well point out those really nice parts. Not needing a mana, not even needing an insight mercenary. That's pretty sweet. And no mana potions needed. Must say, I'm down with that. Just saw that Hawking AI shit on Twitter. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like creepy because it looks so real. This shit is really weird, man. I wonder what the ghost of Stephen Hawking's thinking about that. Like, does he think that shit's funny? Maybe he does. I wonder if his ghost is handicapped. Probably not. Like, probably he's totally normal. Giga Chad. Stephen Hawking had a good sense of humor, apparently. I don't think it's apparently. There are, like, plenty of... Aren't there, like, plenty of, videos of him dissing? There are. I've seen them. There's like videos of him like dissing, like a, you know, straight up getting dissed by a guy who can't even talk. That's so sick. You know, like diss responses. Yeah, he was cool. Cool and smart. I bet he thinks those things are funny. There aren't as many armor racks in here as I thought there was. There are a few though. Man, a 3 open socket, really nice chest. armor would be awesome. What's terrorized? Bloodmore and the Den of Evil. That's funny. Bloodmore. Let's see. See what it looks like. It was a robo Chad. Hey, let's come up with a movie recommendation for tomorrow. It's so hard when people ask me for one and then I'm on the spot. No repeats. Something like, you know, something that's a little obscure and everyone will like it, you know? It'll hit a lot of demographics. Nothing too weird, you know? I mean, weird's okay, but good. Jacob's Ladder's pretty good. Scary Movie 3 probably is shitty, but I've never seen it, and you're probably a moron. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, huh? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Annihilation is also good. The Lighthouse, I thought it was aight. Whatever. Trying a little too hard. Weapons? There was a whole brigade of people who were talking shit about Weapons earlier today. And now you show up saying that it's the movie recommendation of tomorrow, dude? Come on, man. Weapons is tight? Weapons sucks ass? Dude, this is weird. That Bayou Was Afraid movie was awful. That movie was awful. That guy who made that movie is like Kojima, except in reverse. He's trying to make a painting or something in the form of a movie, the way Kojima makes a movie in the form of a game. That guy's got it all wrong. There were scenes in that movie that were like 4 minutes straight of just nothing. 4 minutes of the whole movie was just like looking at a wall. Like, dude, come on, man. Not your entire audience is not gonna be on LSD. We're not gonna all like, and I'm very open-minded when it comes to movies. You know, I appreciate, like earlier today, some dipshit was like, I saw Nosferatu and it sucked. I mean, I didn't love it, but I couldn't appreciate movies like that. I thought it was pretty good. It was okay. But that one's a little over the top. Beau is Afraid. That movie sucks. You know, it's a movie kind of like that, but much better. Banshees of Inisherin. That is similar in the sense that it's like morbid and weirdly psychedelic, dreamlike, but so much better, so much more substance, you know, just much better. That's a good movie in comparison to Beau is Afraid. Banshees, the only thing about it though is I thought it was really depressing. But, I mean, that's okay. Still though, it's worth mentioning. Let's go chase the terror zone. Fuck it. Oh, it's here. Inglourious Bastards is pretty good, but I wouldn't recommend it on my, like, you know, there's so many Tarantino movies I would put ahead of it. It's not a bad movie, but it's not even like, I don't know. Is it even top 5 for me? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, Pulp Fiction, Jackie Brown, Reservoir Dogs, Hateful Eight. That's 4. So if I could think of another Pulp Fiction movie that's better than that, then I'm sure I can if I think. I don't remember them all. Dusk Till Dawn is not Quentin Tarantino, and it sucks. I watched it recently. It's awful. But it has tits, which are nice. Tits are nice. But still, it sucks. Ah. Hateful Eight is one of my favorite movies. I think it's incredible. I've watched it so many times now. I think it's so good. Man, that guy died. The guy who plays Bill's brother in Kill Bill. That guy died, so we're never gonna get another movie with that guy. He's so good in every movie. Michael Madsen. Yeah, that guy's fucking awesome. Man, so good. I liked him more than I liked some of the movies he was in. That was a great actor. Yeah, that guy's a legend. Thanks Malcolm X Factor, and thanks Jonesy and Gilgamesh. Thanks everybody. Oh, Amadeus? Yeah, I've seen that recently. Not recently, like during the pandemic. I liked it, but I don't think everyone would like Amadeus. What was that one that a minute ago someone said? I thought it was a good choice for a recommendation.
Thank you.
I think that I always assume that a lot of people have seen Back to the Future, but I think a lot of people haven't seen it. I think it's so old that people assume it's just not good. Back to the Future is my favorite movie. It's like the ultimate best movie to me. Part 1. Roger Rabbit. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow's recommendation. Good idea. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is fucking sick. I love those cowboy and Indian bullets in the cartoon gun. Oh my god. Those are so fucking awesome. The cartoon gun that you can load with the cowboys and Indians are just fucking so sick. So sick. Cool. I should watch that again. You know what I haven't watched in a long time and it's on my to-do list is Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I wonder if that's still a good movie. I'll report back when I watch it. I remember it being excellent. But you know, these types of things change over time. Nice, I leveled up. I'm gonna give myself dexterity. I know that it's gonna be necessary because of block cap. Because every time you level up, like, you're gonna need more, basically. The first Matrix, it was a very good movie. I think I watched that in the movie theaters like 3 times, and that was the most I had ever watched any movie in the movie theaters. 3 times was crazy, man. Because that shit'll come out on whatever. DVD. Yeah, the first Matrix was crazy. It was like a game changer in so many ways. It had a lot going for it, you know? It was like sci-fi that had like depth to it, good acting, great action, and then like at the time it was cutting edge visuals. So there's just so much going for it. Blew everything away. I saw Fellowship of the Ring 6 times in the theater. Holy shit. That's impressive. In so many ways. It's impressive in multiple ways. Like just the length of the movie. And then it's impressive that you would admit it. No concern about chicks or dudes, or it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. That's admirable. Impressive. I personally am a big time hater of like those types of midnight release where people get fucking dressed and shit. I've done that a few times in my life and have always regretted it. For some reason, all movie theater etiquette gets thrown out the window on that occasion and that occasion only, and people are allowed to just fucking behave like stupid bitches. And it's like celebrated too. I can't handle it. Even if I like the thing that we're seeing. The places chicks take you. I wish that I could say that in this case it was for chicks. It was just I guess chicks were there, but I wasn't trying to score. I was trying to see this movie, and I never really wanted to see movies alone. And the only way I was gonna see it was with this person, and they wanted to go at night. So I guess. Ever watched The Untouchables? I don't think so. Have you seen Carlito's Way? Yeah. It's whatever. It's alright. You hope I get laid? Thanks. I'll take that. Thanks, you too. Oh yeah, Sean Penn is in that new movie that people are talking up. One battle after the next, or one battle after another, or some shit like that. What did I call that game? I forgot. Whatever. I forgot. Sean Bean? Flawless Topaz, I'll take it.
Favorite streamer smile.
Thanks, 8full8. Nice joke. Thanks. Glad you like my stream. Thanks for the 888. This guy likes 8s. I like 8s too because my lucky number is 53. And, you know, you gotta pick something else other than 5 and 3 on the roulette table, you know? I'm so glad I don't gamble. It's so crazy to think about it. Things would be totally different in one way or another if I did. But I'm glad I don't. Reset. Oh. I forgot to allocate my skill point. I guess I'm putting it in Zeal. It can't get more than 5 hits, right? 5 is the cap. So you might as well upgrade its damage. That's not that much damage increase, but it does give me more accuracy. I'm thirsty. Thanks, Obzenic. I don't know if I thanked you already, but thanks. I think that I'll settle with Who Framed Roger Rabbit for today, or for tomorrow's movie. But you know, to be fair, I haven't watched that one in a long time. I'd like to, like, verify, because what if it sucks now? Nah, I changed my mind. It can't be Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It has to be something that I can verify is sick, because I don't want to fucking hear it. You know? It's got to be really good and verified. Tombstone is very good, but you didn't spell it right. Unless Tombstone is some kind of weird porno that you're really into. What's Tombstone? Tombstone. Home Alone. Okay, yeah, I picked it. That guy. He's right. Home Alone, dude. Home Alone Part 1. 2 is okay too, but 2 is actually kind of stupid. but 1 is really A plus. So good. Home Alone. That's the... Hey, thanks for that recommendation. Hopefully I remember tomorrow. I'm kind of like tempted to play that game that I played today again tomorrow. I kind of liked it. And it's not like there's all that much to play anyway. Other than that and a few other things, I guess. Nothing new. I would like to play a scary game, though, to be honest. Battlefield 6, does that come out tomorrow? Friday. I wonder if I'll like that. Hey, does that game have any kind of bullshit, like log into something in order to play it, or can I just buy it on Steam? I don't have to log into, like, fucking God knows what, do I? Uplay? You have to log into EA shit? EA Play? Uh-oh. You need to enable secure boot? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rain Scythe.
Not in town.
I think I'm going to be busy that day. My bad. Well. Hey, chat room. What zone has the most armor racks? I guess Lower Karast, right? Where else? Lower Karast. If I want to armor, I want to go here. I would go to cows, but this build sucks at cows. Unfortunately. Barracks. I would be more hype if that didn't have a question mark at the end of it. You know, the question mark kind of gives off a low value vibe. Beat his ass. Nothing. Wasted so much of my life farming this place for nothing to drop. Not like this face. You know what, dude? I've, first of all, excuse me, not wasted so much of my life farming this place, and it got me tons of sick shit. I self-farmed the offline Enigma and what's that staff called? Is it a treachery? No, is it, what's it called? You know, the expensive one. The pole arm. What's the one that lowers enemy lightning resistance? I did that shit offline and all that shit, dude. Infinity, yeah, offline Infinity, offline Enigma, offline. You guys should see the loot, and it's on PlayStation too. Right now, I could show you, and because it's on PlayStation, that's how you know it's legit. No cheating, no. All you gotta do is enable one command. It's a feature. You could infinite fucking this and that. God knows what else. Cheating ass bullshit. None of that, dude. You know? That shit. And you know, the reason why I brought that up, other than making you look like a bitch, get ready. Because I'm gonna make you look like a bitch again. The reason why you didn't get shit from Lower Karast is because you're going around whining. Stop whining. Gambler is listening to you. He can hear you whining about how you didn't get it. Not like this face. And he's not gonna give it to you. Stop whining. He's sharpening his neon claws. Yeah. Sharpening them. Yeah, he's sharpening them. Neon. Gambler. Well, anyway, I mean, my point isn't to make you look like a bitch. You're doing a good enough job of that on your own. My point is to teach you how to be lucky. The way you get the most luck is you don't complain when you're not lucky. And you especially never say things like, oh, I'm so unlucky, or never lucky, because then you're never gonna be lucky. How could you? Doesn't even make sense. I wasn't even talking to you, was I? Doesn't matter who I'm talking to, I'm just talking to the air. Don't take it personally. That kind of advice would cost you 25 bucks on Discord if I were Evil Aris, but that shit's free of charge. He really needs it, I heard. Blade talons. He upped his rates? What's he charging now, dude? Little cheap motherfucker. Evil Aris on Discord. I mean, dude, everywhere you look, my pinned tweet on my Twitter says, I don't use Discord, don't get scammed. My fucking stream on top of the stream says that shit. I need to put that shit on. I think No Pants has made YouTube videos about it. Like, dude, if you fall for that shit at this point, then whatever. There's nothing I can do anymore, man. You're outside of, like, I can't help you. You mean those videos you sent me weren't real? It depends. Did you pay for them? And what is real anyway, after all? You know? What's real to you? I mean, does it matter if it's real to me? AI Aris? What was I doing? Singing Michael Jackson? Sometimes in offline chat, some random guy will show up and look for you. Like, what do you mean look for me? Like, trying to verify that I'm talking to him on Discord? Multiple people have, like, says he's from Discord. Yeah, dude, multiple people have sent me DMs of, like, people pretending to be me. But I mean, what can I do about it? Other than obviously verify when it comes, like, to my attention. But I can't just police that shit. And there's nothing that Discord could do about it. You just have to, like, rely on hoping that you're not a moron. The problem is, I already did hex him. And he's probably already dead. But even if, you know, you chop the head and two comes out, I mean, there's another Evil Aris, you know? There's probably more than one Evil Aris if you think about it. They're like little cockroaches. I'm sure there's more than one. Copycat Evil Aris, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if there's a business for it, if there's a demand, then they're gonna make a supply. Obviously, there's a demand. Because people who use Discord and like my stream want there to be a Discord about my stream. But this Evil Aris, he's taking advantage of the fact that there isn't one. And he's probably gonna die soon. No big deal. But there could be another.
Thank you.
Thanks, Flex Luther. Thanks,
Thank
Arissa.
you.
Thanks, guys. This evil Aris guy sounds pretty cool. Yeah, he's way nicer than I am. He'll send you a pumpkin face and sound like a bitch. Give you advice. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. Evil Aris gave me a chocolate-covered secret eclair. So not only is he stealing money from my fans, but he's also getting blowjobs, dude. That is frustrating. That is frustrating, man. Taking advantage. Getting blowjobs from my fans, dude. That wasn't an eclair, my man. Gross. Fell for that shit, huh? They tried that on me last time. Didn't work.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, what was it again? Tal, and a perfect ruby. Okay, well, we could try it again. Super chest. Come on. Give me what I want. Chimone. Beep, beep. Let me make sure that's not important. Nope. Zooming in is pretty cool, I will admit, but unfortunately I got spoiled by PoE2, which has a command on the controller that lets you zoom in. On this game, you can't zoom in with the controller. You need to use the mouse and keyboard, and that sucks. But you can switch back to old school graphics, which is awesome. I like that. God, this looks so unbelievable. It really, like, if I'm a game dev that's remaking a game, I would always want to put this button and feature in, because it's like forever, like, having this amazing pop-off, self-sucking blowjob for yourself. It is just so sick, dude. All you gotta do is be like, oh, just hit this button. Like, on your resume, just put that shit. Like, hey, I want this job.
Oh, you.
Hit this button in this game. You
Break
push that
time
shit,
stud muffin.
and it's like, damn. He's hired, dude. That is fucking unbelievable. I can't fucking believe it. And it still runs in the background in the original frame rate, but they replaced it with 60 pimps only. You could get it up. Oh man, when you guys aren't here, no offense, you're pretty fat. When you're not here, this computer can do 120 frames with 4K. It looks like you could reach into the little screen and pick this little paladin motherfucker up. Like I'm playing that game, board game. It's fucking cool. Coochie cutter. Oh yeah, break time. You wanna go? Fuck it, I'll go. Let me go back to town. 4 portals left. Refill them. Who are you calling Coochie cutter?
Yeah.
Coochie cutter. I never heard that before today. Hey, let's try and socket that. I need a perfect ruby, and I may not have the goods. That's not good. I'm not even close to having a perfect ruby. Okay, I'll save it though. For later. I did get this. Still pretty good. It was 28, wasn't it? It's only 2 better. But 2 is a lot. All res. Thanks, Slutty High Waters guy. And Arissa. Candy Crush inventory? Oh, because of the gems. These are our jewels. They look like candy because you're fat. They're not candy. Don't eat them. They're jewels. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll put on a song. You're fat. And then... What the fuck? Try Mephisto again, I guess. Lawbringer? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name. It's like Lawgiver or Lawbringer or some shit, isn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of the Judge Dredd gun. Actually, I think the Judge Dredd gun is one of those is the Lawgiver, and then the motorcycle is the Lawbringer or some shit, right? I don't remember. Judge Dredd's cool. They're taking their sweet time with that new Batman. It was whatever. It was okay. Lawbringer in a phase blade is a good idea. Phase blade is a hell item though, isn't it? And I'm still in Nightmare. I was hoping to get something to bridge the gap between the damage, you know? Like, my damage sucks ass. I gotta get better damage. The hustle's gonna be my body armor, but I could use some... Dude, my homie's gonna die. I could use some really good weapon. Don't know what's going on in the game, just like being here. That's cool, man, but, you know, like, whatever, it's cool, man. Fucking... How's it going?
Thank you.
Bitch. Bitch. Whatever, it's cool. My aura on Merc. Angelic set. Well, Angelic will require the amulet, which I don't have, and the one ring slot, which is okay, but I don't have the amulet. And that would work. That would work. Anyway, whatever. Is D2 more fun because of the loot? I'm a D3 baby. D3 is cool too. I'm not a D3 hater. A lot of Diablo 2 fans are Diablo 3 haters. I think that Diablo 3 is a perfectly fine tutorial for all the grown-up games that exist. And I liked it. Kind of shows you the ropes, gives you an idea. It holds your hand a lot. That game, like, you don't need to know anything to be able to make a set. The sets have all the instructions on them. Like it says, you know, this set, if you get 2 pieces, it gives this skill plus 100,000 damage. So then you're like, oh, alright then. Well, I'll just use that skill then. Everyone's a D4 hater. That's not true. There was like a very large number of people that were like in denial. They were just floating down that shit. And then now it's starting to hit them and real hard. Like, man, I was defending this game and now look where I am. 6,000 hours in. Still sucks. Hey, what's up, Pink Name? It took me 100 hours to realize that game was absolute garbage. Which is about how long it takes anyone, you know? You never really know how good a game is until you've really done the end game loop. Completed that full end game feeling. Not everyone. Some people didn't buy that shit. Some people knew and were so sure. I knew that it was gonna suck, but I wanted to be a part of it. Like, I wanted to know what sucked about it. And I wanted to talk shit about it. So it was worth the money to me. I wanted to hate on it. You know? And I'm still doing that to this day. I never stopped. Yeah, the beta. I ate a double down to get early access to that game. And it made my shit so weird the next day. It was awful. That was like a stunt. It's like a stunt stream, you know? Some shit. Shaved my head. I didn't play Diablo 3 when it came out because it was a computer-only game. I only started playing Diablo 3 on the Switch. It was also the first like major ARPG that got pad support, and in a lot of ways it paved the way for the pad support in every other game. Lum 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 lum. E8 sucks. Who cares, man? At this point, even saying Tekken 8 sucks makes you look like a Tekken fan. Hey, someone whooped this guy's ass for even bringing it up. Does anyone even talk about that shit anymore? How's the main man doing? He must be, like the last bastion for Tekken fans, right? Oh, and FDX. Did they lose their minds yet? He's 40 now, lol. Wow, he's a year younger than me? What the fuck is... What am I doing wrong? Fuck. What the hell? Must be the luck, I guess. Thanks, Branny-esque and Cowardly Dog. Thanks for the subs. Soul Calibur dies in part 6. It does.
My brothers have escaped you.
Are you hating, dude? Pig name is pushing his luck. Are you guys trying to get me to ban someone? Who do you want me to ban? Pink name is pushing his luck. Ooh, rare amulet. Hey, Pink name, you're pushing your luck. Does it pause if I do this? It does. Hey, I don't see any Pink name. Let me look at him. Hey, you fucked up. I'm gonna pull you over if I could figure out how to use my mouse. I don't see any Pink names. Oh, this guy? Ah, he's alright. Leave him alone. You're just being mean. Yeah, he's just talking about his experiences and shit. Hey, don't listen to them. They're just assholes, man. They don't like anyone, dude. And I don't blame them, dude. You know? It's just so fun. Hating. Anyway, I didn't read all that shit that you said, but it's all good, man. How's it going? Thanks, Brandy-esque. I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's fun to hate. Listen, man, if you decide to stick around, try that shit on the next dumbass that shows up and starts putting in a diary entry. Just hate on his ass and tell him to shut the hell up. And also, like, call him a bitch or whatever. You'll see, man. Just try that shit. If you decide to stick around, try that shit. You will be hooked. You'll see. It will happen again. It happens all the time. People show up in here and they just start talking about stuff like it's their own stream and shit. They're just giving away the goods, their experiences, you know, all kinds of shit about midnight releases and whatnot. You know? We'll get them. The Borg. This game was your childhood? God, dude. Who knows what a weak kid that guy was during his childhood. No offense, kid, but I have a feeling you were weak as hell. Kid. Man. Weird. Oh boy. Hey. I don't want to have to raise my voice, dude. I don't like it when you guys don't get along. You need to get along or I'm gonna make you start sucking. Okay?
Hello.
Those are the rules. You must get along. Get along or suck. Damn, +1 to necromancer skills with all that weird shit on top. That would have been cool if it was pally skills. Shucks. Ding. Phase Blade isn't till hell. You could make it in a Pally Scepter for skills or Crystal Sword. Pally Scepter with skills sounds great, but I would need to find a 3 open socket Pally Scepter. Where do you get those? Can you shop that? Dimensional Blade is a nightmare item. But man, I'm struggling to find bases and I can't run cows with this build. It's like an interesting pickle to solve. My best idea has been, because I'm also looking for a 3 open socket chest, so my best idea has been weapon racks. It's been kind of not fruitful. It's because you have so much magic find. Yeah, but weapon racks don't use magic find. They don't respect magic find. I just haven't been getting lucky is all. What rune word? I want to make a hustle, and I think I want to make a lawbringer. So I need a 3 open socket mace, or sword, I guess. It works in a sword too. And then I need a 3 open socket chest. Shirt. I'm trying LK again. See, like, I'm dropping some gray stuff. I'm dropping gray stuff, but just nothing that I need. Been looking. I got some shields and shit too. Technically, I guess I could also socket it myself, assuming I have the runes for it. Oath, rune word, bone spirits.
Any side-scroller game to recommend? Please.
Side-scroller game. Someone just got shot for a bunch of seconds. What did you do? Kinda remind me of a classic Wild Dwarf. That guy does talk a lot. I guess, should we ban that guy or what? Let's see what else he said. He keeps recommending Shutter Island. Modern day fruits and vegetables don't have the amount of vitamins that we need like in the past. That's something he contributed. Well, look, man, just don't talk, and maybe You'll figure it out. Just don't talk. Let's see if you can handle that. I doubt you want to be banned, but if you do, then you can keep talking. Anyway, side scroller I recommend. I mean, Donkey Kong Country Part 1 is my favorite. Is that what you're talking about or what? Because your name is Autumn Steam Sale. Maybe you're talking about some new shit that... Yeah! Sub-Zero. Yeah, dude. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, dude. You want a side scroller, dude? Oh my god. That's like recommending snake venom or some shit, dude. Hey, drink up and we'll tell you, amigo. That's poison. Don't play that. That game is... I'm your enemy. Anyone who recommends that game is your enemy. That's the villain of the story, you know? Like the guy who gave me steak at the Golden Corral, dude. That's the real villain. End of the credits stinger, dude. Don't fuck with that guy. He's the real villain. God, what a bitch that guy was. Crystal Sword. 4 open socket Crystal Sword. What? Can't you make a spirit in this? Why don't I make a spirit? Isn't that gonna be... Is that gonna be better than this? Than a black? No? Oh, because of Crushing Blow? Oh. Not from melee. Yeah, I guess it's not. You're right. Plus the skills is not as good as Crushing Blow. Alright, well, it's cool to have it, though. That's a nice drop. Anyway, like I said, remember earlier someone was like, your magic find is too high? I just got that. That's pretty cool. It would be really cool if it was not this build, a melee build. I just need to farm the right spot. That's really... Like, you know, this game's end game seems like it's so shallow, but it's a lot deeper than it looks. There's a lot of stuff going on that you can manipulate, and there's stuff. It's cool. I think it's a good game. In fact, among the best, in my opinion. You can make an oath in that sword. Is an oath good for my build or better than black? Because I'd like an upgrade for hell. At least that's the idea. Oath shits all over Lawbringer. Okay, well now the question is... Ooh, ring mail. Let's see what this is. Now the question is... Do I have the runes for it? 1 open socket, piece of junk. Do I have the runes for it? Let me go back to town. To base farm skills scepters, you want to speed run Nightmare Griswold with 0 MF. Whoa. Shale, pull, Mal. Those isn't pull and Mal. Those are hell rune words. I'm still in Nightmare trying to upgrade to get to hell. I tried hell and got fucking destroyed. But I've upgraded a lot since then. You can get a Mal in Act 5 Nightmare. Yuck. What'd you say? Ral Ampi Ami for the cube. Oh, perfect amethyst. I could probably make one. Just one. And you said Ral. That's for a weapon? Dit down. The game sucked. Weapon, got it. Socket recipe for the cube. Dit down. Get some dit down noodles. What's your build? I'm playing a Zeal Paladin. I just got some pretty decent stuff today, actually. Last time I played, I got I got chance guards, and I got something else. I don't remember what else. But I'm trying to upgrade. I already have a shield for Hell. I'm trying to upgrade my shirt and my weapon before Hell. That's the plan, at least.
Good to see you. Greetings.
And hopefully get another level or two. Maybe one. Zeal Enchant Sork is one of my favorite builds in this game. Hey, I hope that guy we made fun of earlier is still here and he makes fun of you. That would be sick. Could you imagine if that guy that we made fun of, he's here and he goes like, hey, shut the fuck up, bitch. No one cares. That would be cool. Anyway, whatever. He probably ran off because he's not tough. But yeah, that's cool. How's it going? Yeah, whatever. He probably was he for sure was like, man, fuck this guy and fuck this place. Where did that guy say? I think it's the guy I'm making fun of now, right? What'd you say? I gotta go somewhere specific. You said base farm scepters, speedrun nightmare Griswold with 0 MF. That's a pretty cool, interesting idea. Let's see. First I need 0 MF. I'm willing to do that. I can do that. Let's equip my spirit. And a belt. And some gloves. How much do I have now? 45%. Oh, it's in my charms, isn't it? Alright, put those away too then. One. One of these has it, doesn't it? I knew it. Oh, it's not magic find. Can't believe I kept that. Throw it away. Is that 0? 28? What the fuck? Where is it coming from? Oh, my ring. I forgot about that. This ring. Do I have another ring? What's this? Too bad I don't have the angelic amulet. That would be nice. You can use 2 rings, but I want the Raven Frost. I saved a couple rings, but they're all magic find. It's gonna walk around with no ring. Cathans. Lifesteal per hit. Hey, I'll eat that. What is this? Magic find. Magic find. Oh, this one's got some minimum damage, attack rating. I think I'll take the lifesteal. Whatever. Good enough. So now we're going for Griswold. So maybe I should raise the players count. I'm gonna try that. Let's raise it to 3 and see how that feels. I'll beat his ass to death and rob him. Nightmare Griswold. 0 magic find. I'm listening to that guy. Is magic find increase your chances for loot? No. Magic find increases the quality of the loot that drops. So, like, let's say you kill someone and that guy drops something. The more magic find you have, the higher the chance is that that thing that drops is going to be either magic level or rare level or even better, maybe unique. It's actually a little more complex than that, but essentially that's how it works. I didn't see his name. Was it funny? American girls are hot. That guy? You probably just like fat chicks, but that's cool.
Good day.
Whatever.
Hey,
Good day. You know. What was the plan again? Stony Field to go to Griswold. That little bitch Griswold. Damn, why am I attacking so fast all of a sudden? Is it because I wore something dope? Maybe I'm holding myself back too much wearing all that magic find. You see how fast I'm attacking? What's causing that? Oh damn, I'm getting all that lifesteal. Oh shit. The belt plus the gloves give me 30% increased attack speed. Why wasn't I doing that already? Holy shit. That's pretty good. And 10 lifesteal. Saigon's. I have Saigon's hat too. Maybe I should wear Saigon's. I didn't even think about that. Let me go back to town real quick and, you know, let's evaluate this situation. Maybe that's a good plan. Because I have Saigon's shoes. Do I not? Oh man, that's not Saigon's shoes. I have the hat though. But it would take the place of the lore, which is +1 all skills. And the rest is kind of whatever, right? Lightning res. Let's see what Saigon's will do. 3-piece. 100 defense. And a shitload of attack rating. I don't know if the hat's worth it. Lightning res? Let's see how my lightning res is. Yeah, it reduces my cap.
not in town.
Maybe the accuracy might be better. You think that this hat is better than a lore because of my belt and my gloves? Maybe it is. I'm not saying it's not. Check chance to hit and see if the hat is worth. Is that shit accurate? Chance to hit 95% against, or with the zeal. Does it say against who? Hungry Dead. So now let's try this. Still 95% with both hats. 95 is max. Yeah, but we're talking, well, okay. Let me think about this for a second. It's a difference of plus to skills or attack rating. And I think that a moment ago I was using this shield, which had no plus to skills. And I switched it for this, which has 2. So I could lose 1 from my hat because I just got 2. And I'm trading it for attack rating, which is a buttload of it. 528. Car chase? The hat is worth. I agree. Where's the car chase? Man, today's cool. Today's cool. Wee woo, wee woo. Is it gonna be a cool chase? Oh, it is.
this was originally the
Running a red light.
that was in pursuit, but they have since handed it over to the California
San Gabriel Valley, Roland Heights, Nogales Street.
East, all the way to Chino before getting off the freeway at Ramona, U-turning, and heading back
Dude,
west.
he's
Now
going
we're
fast as
heading to
hell.
that Nogales
92 miles per hour.
The CHP has been
It could
asking
be
a few
not
questions
accurate,
and
but
one
at
of
least
them
it's
was,
faster than he
who are in
needs
the
to
car
be
that you
going.
couldn't get an answer, and is the person armed? They also couldn't get an answer. But
It's
this is
Eliana, I
that
noticed.
has a stolen car, a dark-colored sedan with what the CHP is describing
Whoa,
as
whoa, whoa.
a
High speed
woman
left turn.
who is leading officers now on a high
Eliana the goat.
surface streets in the Roland Heights
Let me
area.
put the link in the chat because everyone's going to want it.
Yeah, we saw triple digits there on the freeway right when
Pin
we got
that
overhead, and that's
shit.
what made it so difficult to catch up with her. She was going eastbound on the 60.
It's a girl.
That we were
Ooh,
coming from,
the Vixens?
moving pursuit.
It's a girl?
Thankfully, she hasn't collided with anything at any point, and there hasn't
Whoa.
been any close calls either. But because of the danger,
The last time we watched one that was a girl, she got vaporized. That one was not great.
which means airship only, no units directly behind him or behind her. So we won't see any black and whites with their lights and on.
Dude,
behind
she
her.
is
It's just
going
gonna be the
real
airship
fast.
only, and units will stay close enough just in case
I wonder
she were to
what
stop or be
is the
involved in a,
rush.
traffic collision. They'll be right there to take her into custody.
Oh, man. That's a lot of speed. Running red lights and shit.
Yeah, it doesn't really give any warning, and then it makes it very difficult for.
Yeah, that wig was super tight. That wig was so sick. Holy moly. Oh, that could have been it.
Big Rig was going slow and was able to avoid hitting her, but that was really scary there. She's on Brea Canyon Cutoff Road now, which is
That could have been
extremely
rough.
road. If you've ever driven this, you know it's
Whiny
rough.
hose.
And, with
Oh my god. This is dangerous.
you can imagine just how dangerous this is for drivers.
It is. It's such a dark road and she's going in oncoming traffic. Oh. Okay, at least it's 2 lanes now, so she doesn't have to go into the opposite lane for
she's
pass.
right under us here for just a second.
Yeah,
And
nobody.
on,
You hope
Brea
nobody gets hurt
Canyon,
but her. I was gonna say. I was about to agree with you, and then I read the end of your.
Of course, it is
But her? I was gonna say nobody gets hurt, but maybe we could see like a crash, but whatever. You know. Damn. Brutal.
Thank you.
Correct. Yeah, that was one of the questions that the CHP had for the sheriff's department when they took over the pursuit was, is this person alone?
Top
Is this
speed.
person armed? And they didn't have an answer to either one of those questions. So the
So they don't know if she's alone or if she's armed.
Known to us as well. Was this some sort of armed carjacking, or was it simply just a crime of opportunity where this person took the vehicle and has perhaps been driving it for a
You know
while?
my Caprice has some damage on the front passenger side of the car. It's like a little bit of like a scratch, but it's a really like a gouge in the front quarter panel. Would you guys fix that if you were me? It's been like, you know, you can't expect a car like that to be perfect, and it is so perfect. It's so close to being perfect. And like, you know, something like, for example, painting the car, you could. I could get a really... Whoa! Whoa! A cop.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's a police unit right there, but again, there ain't
Uh-oh.
surveillance mode, so
Boxed in?
they're not gonna
Uh-oh.
right
Okay.
they're not gonna
Escape
surveil
route.
the sirens on, but the airship will be able to continue to follow. And you
There's
see
a
that
couple of
behind
little,
her,
like, details, minor details that I feel like, you know, you could really be picky about them and touch up. She almost spun out right there.
to be westbound 60 from
Uh-oh. F? F? It's F. The YouTube chat stopped being bigots and started typing F. Eliana, do you read me? Is it dead? I refreshed, but it could be dead. We're back? Where's Eliana? We're not back until Eliana sings. I don't hear Eliana singing. It's back? I mean, I'm looking at it, but do you hear Eliana?
Exiting.
Oh, no! This fucking goofball. Shit. What is this jerk-off's name? Troy or some shit?
Yeah, he just exited at
Oh,
Road off
boy.
the 60 freeway. And look at this, the vehicle all of a sudden slowing down. Maybe he's out of gas.
Maybe out of gas? We don't know. Could be armed. Could be addicted to drugs, methamphetamines. Here we go. This guy's always making shit up.
Go right under the freeway right now, and it might stop under there.
Oh, of
So
course.
we might have to jump towards the other side.
Uh-oh. Under the bridge?
Yeah.
Not under the bridge.
He's slow rolling here.
No.
Let's slide left. My side.
The one time it's a girl? Is she fat?
Make a left. Make a left.
Medium left.
Fly to the hills.
Medium left.
Fly away from it. There you go. Keep going.
What kind of an angle is this? Is it rolling? Yes. No? Doors open. Not rolling. No.
Okay, stop. No word yet. Oh shoot, we have a issue here with our camera. We got to turn left, Mike. Turn left.
Medium left.
That's fine. The right's fine too.
Right's fine too.
We get back on.
Frustrating,
Door
dude.
Open, and the driver may be out. Here's
Oh
a
my
look.
God.
He is standing there, so
No, giving up.
there's the guy.
Is it a guy?
He might be complying, although we don't see his hands up. Which, oh, there he goes.
Hands up.
His hands up now.
One
down.
hand down.
And well, taking his shirt.
Take your shirt off? Is it a lady? I can't see. It's too far. Take your shirt off.
I was just gonna say.
Put this on.
Yeah, there you go. And
It is a lady.
hands back, and that should be it.
She banging?
But wow.
It's a dude?
Yeah.
I can't tell. It's too
Dangerous,
far.
dude. Yeah, go ahead.
That was one of the most annoying finishes. Ten cops. From a mile away under a bridge. That was a joke. I'm unpinning this bullshit. How do you fucking unpin? Unpin. Take that. Yeah, that was a 0 out of 10 car chase. Fuck. I didn't even do a single run of this guy's Griswold strat because we just equipped the Saigon set. That'd be cool if I had another piece of it, but I don't think I do. That's good enough though. Hat, 3-piece, with 2 sides. I think that grocery store fried chicken in the morning when it's fresh is better than KFC, Popeyes, and fucking Church's. Just straight up better. Just regular grocery store fresh fried chicken. Straight up better. And was made with more care by someone who's more experienced, you know, has probably been working at a grocery store under a union for like 20 years, has been making fried chicken, not some fucking teenage asshole, you know, just got fired from Hot Topic and now is got a job at Popeyes. You know, you can really taste it when you go to a grocery store and it's some like authentic mom that like has worked there for 10 years and shit. You know, tastes good. You know, thanks Esoteric Kino. Sorry I didn't notice that. Thanks. Anyway, Stoner Fields. And then find the stones. And where are the stones? Not here. Where are the stones? How are they moving? Isn't this shit supposed to be static? Where are my stones? You're looking for max eye level grand or war scepters. Player 8 normal cow would be better than Griswold. Yeah, but dude, I can't even do player 1 cow with this build. Single target only. I get totally overrun. I gotta do Griswold. Or something similar. Some single target. Excuse me. It's gotta be a reasonably single target farm. No, not normal. Oh, you said normal cows? I tried nightmare cows. I didn't realize you said normal cows. Maybe I should try that. But if I go to normal, I'll lose my Mephisto seed. I don't know what it's worth anymore, but it is a pretty good seed. So burn in turn, right? Next. Nopan sent me a list of scary games. I guess I'll take a look at it tomorrow and see if anything speaks to me.
For you?
I mean, it's scary season, but there aren't that many scary games. The game today was not really that scary at all, but it was pretty cool. I liked it. Why low eye level? Wouldn't a Nightmare Scepter be better? That's a pretty good question. What do you have to say about that, guy? What do you have to say about that, red name? Depends on the eye level. It can roll more sockets past eye level 25. So that's the minimum level. What does the eye level have to do with it? The number of sockets it can roll. That's usually what's the significance of that stat. Oh, and also the number of affixes that it can roll too, but I don't think that matters in this case. Yeah, the eye level matters for that, I think. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, man, what are you, like some... I'm sure you're like a European Tekken fan who memorizes frame data and you don't... You're like over here calling people who like this game nerds. I have a feeling that's the case. Am I wrong about that, shithead? I feel like I got you on that one. You think you're not a nerd? European cocksucking Tekken fan? Memorizing frame data in a game that is just as dead as this game, and it came out a year ago? The dirty truth comes out. 50-year-old first game ever made has the same fucking number of players or more. Probably way more, actually, now that I think about it. I never really thought about that. Past eye level 25, it can roll up to 5 sockets. You want a lawbringer. Normal cows is what to farm. Or I could just put it in this cudgel that I just picked up right here. Oh. Scale mail. Here we go. Right here. Boom. Man, what the fuck? 1 socket? Okay, so you're saying normal cows with 0 MF. Alright, let's see how it works. I'm gonna go do it. I'm giving up my seed. Normal. I gotta find the stones. I would just stay in Nightmare. Oh boy, now you showed up. I was looking for someone to influence me, but you weren't here. Now I'm in Normal. Lost my Mephisto. But honestly, like, what uniques am I looking for in Nightmare that Meph is gonna drop? He already gave me what I needed. Chance guards and some other shit. I'm gonna fucking whoop everyone's ass in Normal, so maybe I could raise the difficulty. Let's try one the way it is. Okay, there are the stones. Damn. Amulet. Grand Scepter or War Scepter? I think this build will be really fun and good if I can gear it up. Because when you get the attack speed up and the spiked club... When you get the attack speed up and the accuracy up, it really slaps. It feels good when you fuck everyone up and shatter everyone up. Jawbone cap could be cool.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
She doesn't sell good shit. She sells weak shit. Back to Normal. You know what? Now that I'm here in Normal, I could also shop a 3 open socket shirt for a hustle. I think Act 2 is where you gotta go for it. Anyway, where the fuck do I go? Oh. Portal. Cows. Act 5 for potions. Thanks. Alright, it can be done. It can be done. Two grand charms already. This was a good idea. To gear up at the very least. There's a grand scepter right there. Is that resist lightning and thorns? That's the type of thing I'm looking for, but a better one. That's the type of thing I'm looking for. Already bringing results, dude. I'm result oriented. Sexually result oriented. I like that. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. Grand Scepter, and what's the other kind of scepter? Some other kind of scepter. Beat these cows to death. Claymore. War Scepter, thanks. Me dropping one so quick like that, it makes me very hopeful. And also whooping their asses this fast is pretty cool too. Marquish. Is this P8? No, this is P1. I'll raise it after this run. I wanted to get a baseline on how it feels. But that's a lot of items for P1. Or is it P3? It might be P3 and I forgot to lower it. Let me check. It might be 3. Oh. It is. It's 3. So I accidentally was wearing weights. No big deal. Towel rack. Dagbow. Superior Gulch. Ooh, ring mail. But this is gonna be a normal level item. Still, it might be worth it just to make one and then make another one later. How was your day? It was wonderful. It started off with good news because my mom told me that she took 100 steps in the morning during her physical therapy, which is great news. And then got some errands done and paid some bills, which was kind of annoying, but then I streamed a game that I liked and it was pretty cool. It's pretty new and a unique idea, at least in my opinion. It's called House of Toxoplasmosis or some shit. I might play it again tomorrow. Anyway. Then after that, took food for my mom at the rehab place, and now here we are. Got Influence, gonna buy it this week. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, you know, it's at least worth a try because you can always refund it if you don't like it, but I think it's pretty fun. I liked it. I wonder what, like, meta... The thing that's cool about it is, like, the way you bank weapons and you die, and then your banked weapons almost feel like your stash in hardcore for your next character after you die. You gotta, like, make a makeshift build out of what you have stashed. It's pretty cool. 2 open socket ethereal broadsword. It has a demo? Wow. That's pretty cool. If it has a demo, you should definitely check that out because you can get an idea of the whole game from a demo. I didn't even know it had one. I'm not a member of the demo community. I don't usually play demos. I don't like them. Break time, Johnny Cochran? Maybe in a few minutes I'll decide. It's getting pretty late. I just want what I want. Hold on. Let me just get that shit right now. Easily. I'm gonna delay the break and make it a victory break. I think this is players 3. I don't know how much higher I want to go. I'll try P5. But it's not like I'm killing them in one hit. But still, it's pretty fast. They're dulling my weapon. Hey, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See ya. Saber. Uh-oh. My fucking shit broke. I'm punching with my hands. Okay. I'll be right back. Man, I dropped one immediately and then didn't drop another one.
What you need?
Give me that damn base
Stay a while.
and step on it. Damaged mace. Oh, I mean Grand Scepter or War Scepter. That's what I want. Grand Scepter or War Scepter. You can't gamble one with sockets, can you? I don't even know if you can gamble one. Ooh. Breastplate.
I am overburdened.
3 sockets? Of course not. Can you even get 3 sockets? Feels like I'm only getting 1. I think you can. Someone said Act 2 on normal. Crystal sword. No, you can. Yeah, you should be able to. I'm just keep getting 1 socket. I have 0 magic find right now too. But it's only players 3. So maybe after this run, when I up it to players 5, it'll be sweet. Get lots of stuff. Prime rib sandwich. I had Grand Scepter. 1 open socket. Fuck. I had brisket last night. I got barbecue. It was... I've had better brisket, but it was still pretty good. Grand Scepter, yeah, well, that's what I want, but it wasn't what I want. I have some left over in the fridge. Help yourself. It's good. Thankfully, I had, for the leftovers, I had barbecue sauce at home. Because I like it extra saucy. Sure, coming over now? Yeah, no problem, but you gotta be a pretty girl when you get here. Just letting you know. I don't give a fuck what you do before you get here, but... And none of that Bugs Bunny shit either. Green tower shield? Whoa, is that? No, dude, I think it is. Saigons. So what is that gonna give me? +1 to all skills. And 10 more life stolen per hit? What the fuck? Is that like 20% or some shit? That's a ton. What else do I get? Do I get anything else? Just +1? Doesn't seem like that big of an upgrade, does it? Compared to Spirit is +2. I don't know. Is it better? You still get the 10%. I don't think you get anything for that. You don't get anything for a 4-piece. I think. Nothing. After 3 items, you need the full set. which makes me need the shoes and the shirt and... No, just the shirt. Are there shoes? There are shoes, aren't there? Sabatons. Well, I want to keep this, so I'm gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna wear it. What this ring mail? Oh yeah, I already looked at it. Pike, war axe, plated belt. Okay, next. Boots and armor. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll get them. You never know. That's kind of the cool thing of doing a new run. Something as lame as Saigons can be valuable, because you don't have anything better. It feels pretty cool making an early game set in this game, because it's so hard to target shit, you know. I think this zone is clear. Alright, let's up it to players 5 and see how that feels.
Thank you.
Players 5 nightmare cows. I mean normal cows. Thanks Teflon Pete. And thanks RuneScape Rocks. I've never played it. And thanks Esoteric Kino. I've never played RuneScape, but I know there's like a lot of streamers and YouTubers that play PoE that also play RuneScape. So they like influence me into thinking I would like it, but I don't like mouse and keyboard, so nah. Thanks again, Teflon Pete. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Glad you like it. I mean, it's like more or less what I would be doing anyway, except I just have to talk a little more and also put up with some ESLs in the chat, but it's no trouble at all, as long as you're pleasant, which you are. I like this game after all, and I like getting lucky. And who doesn't like company? Really, the only thing is that I get tired of talking. My mouth is fucking sick of that shit by this hour. Ding. Hey, keep that shit English only, bitch. I perma-banned for that kind of weird shit. English only. Pendejo. I don't know what that weird ass glyphic is, but it ain't welcome. It's a rune word? Well, English rune words only. And that's final.
Yes.
Oops. Fuck. Are we talking RuneScape? I don't know. What's RuneScape?
Good day.
And who the fuck's we? You gotta answer some questions yourself before we start answering you.
Not in town.
Dude, P5 is just as hard. That's cool. Alright. I could eat P5.
Thank you.
Cows are getting fucked up. Just keep your eyes peeled for Grand Scepters and War Scepters. They can be white or they could be gray. Hey, thanks, little fool. Soul Rune. That's pretty cool. On normal. It's a pretty good rune for normal. Hawk helmet. Club. What was that? Cracked greaves. I'm gonna try player 7 after this. Or maybe I should just try it now. Nah. You're already here. Players 8 has no difference. Players 7 and players 8 is the same. So you don't want to do players 8. It just makes them harder. They don't give you more loot. All this time you've been playing players 8 just to impress the chicks when there's no chicks. It goes up on players 3, players 5, and players 7, and it caps at players 7. But there's also a local area increased quantity. So like, you know how people all farm in Bale's room? And you know how if you're playing with everyone in a Bale room, there's just tons of loot all over the floor? It's because there's like an increased quantity modifier in this game that only triggers when multiple players are within 1 or 2 screens of each other. So you can't emulate that in offline. All you can emulate is the players count, but you can't manipulate that extra bonus quantity that you get when there's multiple players on screen. Having a players count up like this, what it does is it just makes the game think that there are a lot of players in the game, but not near you. And it caps at 7. No. And one of the first things I dropped was a Grand Scepter. And now, dry. How dry I am. How dry I am. Nobody knows. Damn, fucking shit broke again, too.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
You can count on Charcy. Oh, man. Damn it. Buy what in Act 5? Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the day. I'm tired, but I'm having a good day still. It's been a long but very pleasant day. I'm planning on having a good one tomorrow too, whether you like it or not. Tomorrow's is gonna be pretty fucking good. Haven't decided quite yet what to play, but I'm open-minded. Worst case scenario, I'll play today's game, which was pretty cool. Warhammer on the ground. Is that something that I'm looking for? War Scythe. I mean, not Scythe. War Scepter. Not a Warhammer, but thanks though. War Scepter. Man, that would be cool if I find one that has great plus 2 skills, and then I have to socket it. That would be cool. That would be fun. But it would be a little bit of a pain. So maybe you should just drop socket it already and make it easy on everyone. Don't you think? Too bad I'm too high level to get experience here. 2 open socket. I would totally make a hustle right now in any 3 open socket item. Maybe I should just go buy one in Act 2 before the next run. I'm gonna do it. That's it, I'm doing it. War Scepter bottom right? Whoa. Say word? Is this a goose? I believe you. War Scythe? That's a cracked War Scythe. Maybe that's not what you meant. You just passed it. Bald Scepter, bottom right. I didn't see it. You just passed it. I swear. Alright, I believe you. But I don't see it. I swear I saw one. Shut up, bitch. And alright, well, I think that you didn't see one. But it's all good, no problem. You don't have to shoot him, it's okay. At least you're doing your best, kid.
I am overloaded.
Man, I'm still looking for that shit that you never saw. Hey, someone shoot that guy. I'm just kidding. What was the next thing I was gonna do? I don't remember. Thanks, little fool, for subbing. Sorry if I missed you. I'm tired as fuck, but I'm still chilling. So what? I was going to... Oh yeah, shop a 3 open socket. That's a cool idea. So first of all, go here and make that shit players 7. then exit the zone, and then go to the waypoint. Go to Act 2, and speak to that lovely lady, whatever her name is. And see if she's got a 3 open socket shirt. Nope. How about the other guy? Up here. Hey, do I have, ooh, I do. Nice.
Thank you.
Haste aura.
Greetings.
Trade. You got anything? These are all trash. Can these guys roll 3 open sockets? He's got one. I could make a hustle in that right now. I'm gonna buy it. Vigor aura. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna make it Shale Co Eld. This is console? No, it's PC. Make sure, lol. Yeah, I will. Continue without supporting us? Don't mind if I do, bitch. Let's see here. One of the most satisfying clicks on the entire internet is the continue without supporting us. Click. Lol. Where the fuck is the recipe for this shit? How does it not show the recipe like plain as day? Why can't I find Amanda Love and Kiss? That's it. I'm not even gonna look at this screen anymore. I'm gonna go to the next one. We got a panhandler. Are you panhandling, dude? Hey, you better not panhandle in my chat room for gifted subs. I perma-ban people for doing that. I hate when people do that. Learn to play the guitar, you fucking bitch. Dude, what is going on, dude? I'm pushing the back button and this fucker is not listening. There it goes. Not haste, dumbass. Hustle. Don't talk to me. Shale Co Eld. Took like fucking forever to do that. I don't know how to use the internet at this hour. Thanks Junta the Crow for the sub. Okay. Shale Co Eld. Eld. I'm making a hustle and I don't care what you have to say about it. Shale. Co. Eld. 65% faster run walk, 40% increased attack speed, and all res. That's fucking sweet. That is a big, juicy, voluptuous upgrade. I'm gonna run so fast. Look at my little legs. Little paladin legs. Sweet. Hustle. Alright. So now with the hustle and with Saigons, And my spirit. All I need now is that scepter. So let's go back to cows. I skipped a break, but I don't really feel like it. I'm too tired to be rational. I just went to nightmare. God, he's dumb. I'm never used to going to normal. You almost even forget that this is hardcore. That's probably a bad thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find the rocks again. Oh, nice. That was easy. Is this really player 7? That's crazy. They're getting shit on. That's probably because of the hustle. Boom. I wonder what the attack speed breakpoints are for
Thank you.
Zeal. Ring. Nice. Thanks, Young Burke. It's Act 1 normal. I mean, yeah, but I was just also in Act 1 normal too, right? A moment ago. I'm only comparing it to that.
Not here.
Yes?
Buy a book.
I can't.
Why? Is it full? Oh, I forgot about all this trash I've been keeping.
Good day.
Trash. 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 Alright, let's try P8 cows on normal. Looking for a grand scepter or a war scepter. Yeah, I could live with that. Shut up, retard. Uh-oh. Which retard? Zeal breakpoints are super low. Why are you hating on someone? Oh, you're hating on the guy who's talking about cheese? Hey, don't listen to them, man. They're bitches. Yeah, that's true. Cheddar cheese is not actually that color. It's actually white. And white cheddar is not even a real thing. It's just cheddar. But... I guess nobody gives a fuck about that right now, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind it. But I'm pretty hungry, and honestly, I'm looking forward to eating something when I'm done. Pretty hype about that, actually. Hate on the cheese guy? Why? That guy's pretty cool. I like him. We go way back, me and that cheese guy. Remember when we first met, talked about cheese. Just had 2 raw jalapenos. I don't like raw jalapenos. I think they taste like shit. I like pickled jalapenos, especially when they're really hot, but they rarely are. I like their flavor, though. Excuse me. Jalapeno on pizza is a top-tier topping, in my opinion. Pepperoni is the best. To me, mushroom is second, and jalapeno is third. Man, it's so hard to read at this hour. Artichoke hearts, I love them. Dude, one of my favorite local restaurants used to serve grilled artichoke. Like, it was just literally lemon juice, seasoning, olive oil, and artichoke on a grill. And it was so good. I loved it. But I was the only person on the whole fucking planet that loved it, so they took it off the menu. Everyone wants that shit to be deep fried. Bunch of fat morons. Damn it. Just because it was grilled. It was also expensive, I guess. Fuck. How are you gonna take that off the menu? Order it off menu? Shut up. What the fuck does that mean? War Scepter. Hey, that annoying guy. You're lucky. The moment you said that annoying ass shit, I dropped a War Scepter. Oh my god, dude. +3 to Zeal Paladin only. Oh my god, dude. +3 to Zeal. I need to roll this. I need to roll sockets. Oh my. It needs to roll 3 sockets. +3 to Zeal? Hey, what are the... How do I... Okay, let's first talk business, okay? How do I roll sockets in that? You said it's an Tal, and a perfect amethyst? I think I could swing that. Lucky song time? Uh-oh. Hold on, there are some steps left. Do you think I should abandon ship? I mean, I'm in the middle of a run. Dang. It is exciting, isn't it? Getting surrounded and not worrying about it is pretty cool. Oh no! Uh-oh. My weapon broke while surrounded. Superior heraldic shield? Dude, I could punch their lights out with my bare fist. I don't even give a shit, dude. Pick this up. It's ethereal. Whoa. But the all-res is low. Okay, well, since my shit's broken, I have to go back to town now. Ral Am, perfect Ammy. Amethyst. Okay, let's see what I can get done here. To get a perfect amethyst, I need 3 of these. I have 1. To make 3 of those, I need to put these in here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got shit I need to do. Go fix your weapon first. You should check Larzuk and Cube rules. It might matter. I'm not going to use my Larzuk on that. It would be a terrible idea. Larzuk is the only way you can add sockets to a unique. Excuse me. So I would never use Larzuk unless I would try really hard to not use Larzuk for anything but a unique. But, you know, sometimes you could get tired of trying to find the right base. What rune word? Well, I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself, but this is... I mean, it could be better, but the +2 Zeal is perfect. It doesn't roll more than Zeal, and I'm playing a Zeal Paladin. This needs to roll with 3 open sockets. I forget what rune word I'm trying to make in it. Do you remember? But we're getting ahead of ourselves, because I don't even know if it's gonna roll 3 open sockets. Lawbringer? No, I don't think that's it. Didn't we decide on a different one? Larzuking bases you need is definitely good early on. You can always rush a character on normal for extra quests. But you're thinking about ladder restart.
Greetings.
That's probably what you're looking at it like, through the perspective of a ladder restart. I'm not really thinking of it that way. I'm thinking of it from the perspective of someone who does not want to do a second character before they're satisfied with their first character. You know, like someone who's like playing a single player experience and doing a run, you know, like what I'm doing. I probably will make another hustle. Eventually, because this is just a normal base body armor. You couldn't get a better one. I just wanted to make one since I'm here. Anyway, I need a perfect amethyst, which can be done. Let's see if it can be done. I don't know if it can be done. I'll do my best. Okay, so one's in there. 2, 3. It's gonna be a photo finish. I don't think I have what it takes. I have 2. Shit. Wait a minute. That's 1. Damn. No secret amethysts laying around? Then in that case, I should carry... Oh, fuck. I should have saved one before putting it to... Oh, wait a minute. If I carry this in my inventory and I run into a gem shrine, it will turn into a perfect one. You got one prepped? Oh, you mean this one? Flawless? I don't have any more. What do you mean 2? Oh, my bad. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. For a second I thought there was a tier above perfect and I was trying to combine 3 perfects to get that. Alright, well, the good news is I have 2 right here. Nice. That's good news. Cool. So I have one. Put that in there. And I need, yeah, ultimate perfect. What do I need again? Oh, man, I gotta go get my... Oh, I have one right here. And Tal. Right here. Tal. And then this thing. And it needs to hit 3 sockets. Don't, like, you know, don't get butthurt if it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, you know? But I'm gonna go for it. It didn't work. The recipe's wrong. Ral, not Tal. Ral, not Tal.
Thank you.
That's a good sign. Oh. Fuck! 2! No! Thanks, Neo Zeong. Thanks, man. I didn't get it this time. +3 to Zeal. I'll get it next time, though. Fuck, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. I was smelling it, but it wasn't the right smell. Cracked Ron Dash. At least on the bright side, I can clobber players 8 cows on normal. That would have been really sweet. Man, remember how sweet that would have been? I'm almost as excited as I was before I didn't do it. Like I failed it. Just thinking about how sweet that was. That was pretty sweet. All you gotta do is never give up. 3 open socket crystal sword. But doesn't the problem with the crystal sword is the durability, right? Like it's just gonna break constantly. You can make strength in that am tier. Is that better than what I'm using? Oh, thanks. It's still on the ground over here. Am tier? Do I have a tier here? Is this a tier? That's a soul. I might have one with my other friend. Am tier. There's an am here. Let me go get a tier. 2 open socket scepter. 35% enhanced damage. Chance of crushing blow. Life stolen per hit. This has a 40% chance of crushing blow. But I'll get +3 to zeal. And this also has a buttload of attack rating and 15% attack speed. Black is way better. Melee skill scale, mega shitty with levels. It doesn't feel like it's gonna, even if it is better, it doesn't feel like it's the hell upgrade that I'm looking for. But I won't throw away the base yet. But you know, I'm looking for an upgrade that's gonna let me get to hell. And my armor is good, and my shield is good, so I need a weapon that's gonna hook me up with some nice damage so I can go to hell. That's the plan, at least. I'd like to, by the next time I stream this game, be ready for that shit. Black would be sweet. 3 open socket. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It would have been cool if I hit that one, but I didn't. Yeah, but I will. The next one's gonna have zeal and other shit on top. Weapons with flat damage are key. Alright, what are you saying? Be more specific than that. Like, tell me what weapons. Remember, like that guy who said War Scepter, and the one on my feet is a War Scepter. I found one. +1 to zeal. Is it worth it to try and socket this? I only have one more perfect amethyst. Maybe don't throw it away, at least. Nah. Alright, nah. If that guy thinks it isn't, then I can't think it is. My standards are higher than that. I agree with you. No. Amrune. Hey, that's good. It's part of the shit that I'm doing. Yeah, I get influenced all the time. I think it's only fair. If I'm gonna influence you, the least I could do is get influenced by you. Are you guys European? Are you guys just up at night? Or maybe some other miscellaneous kind of shit that's not European but might as well be. East Coast? Damn, you are up late. UK? That's cool. Greetings from America. German? Cool. Australian? New Zealand? Neat. Hey, I'm American. How's it going? That's pretty cool. I haven't traveled outside the country in a really long time. I had a very weird bunch of years. The last 6 years were really weird for me, but still pretty good. But I think that I'm starting to become ready for like some new kind of weird shit to do. Some of my friends have thrown around traveling. I don't know, I'm open to the idea. You're from Norway, the land of black metal. Do you like alcohol and electric guitar? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of airplanes, but I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm never gonna fly again. I'll just fly. I'll just concede that I may die. Whatever. It'll be alright. Cool Zeal build. I mean, I'm trying to make it a little bit cooler. Neftal. I'm working on it as we speak. Flawless diamond.
I can't carry anymore.
Haven't been on a plane in 7 years. Me too. Something like that. Nothing broken again. Brazilian guy with a sombrero full of cheese bread.
I can't carry.
I remember that guy. He was my hero. I wish I wore that sombrero.
I am overburdened.
Guys, cut him up. Cut him some slack, man. He doesn't know. He thinks you're nice. Give him a break. Don't listen to them, man. They're dicks. They live for this shit. They wait for people to show up and, like,
Can't carry anymore.
act like they're welcome. And then they treat them as though that was a mistake. And it's audacious to act like you're welcome in here. That's what they do. Welcome to the stream. If you're asking for my advice, I would say your best bet is to behave exactly that way with the next guy. You'll see, it's pretty cool. It's not bad. Feels good. Shitting on people for fun, for being new. I've always kind of liked that. There's a few old gags that I'm a fan of, like, for example, you know, the one guy's different, everyone doesn't like him, gang pile, dog pile. I like that, you know. And then I like the whole Bugs Bunny dressed as a girl and Elmer Fudd falls for it until he sees the tail, and woo, I like that one too. It's a classic gag, you know. And I also like the everyone in here is a regular and we're all doing our thing, listening to our music, and then Jackie Chan walks in saying the N-word, you know, and it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this, you know? Hold up. And we start, like, trying to beat his ass, but he knows karate, and he's fucking us all up, and dude, we're like, man, what the hell, dude? Who the hell did you bring over here, man? You know? Just like in the movie. That movie's sick.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dex Press. And everyone else. Young Burke. Thanks. Sorry if I missed your name. Jackie has a pass? Of course he does. He's a legend, dude. No one can argue that. I heard that he doesn't like the movies that he made. Like, he doesn't even like Rush Hour. What a G, dude. He doesn't like Rush Hour. It's too American. What a G. Yeah, he doesn't like Rush Hour. I heard. I don't know. It's like I saw an interview with him that was one of those like out of context 1 minute long thing. And he was saying that he doesn't like it. And he prefers the Chinese movies that he made. And the reason is because he did that role without understanding the meaning of the things that he was doing. Like, he almost got tricked in a way. He didn't understand the cultural significance of him. Maybe he's saying that shit to not sound like a bigot, because he said the N-word twice. He's a genius. Maybe that's what he's doing. Like, he doesn't want to sound like a bigot. So he's like, yeah, I don't like those movies. I didn't understand the cultural significance of the humor. But he's just trying to be cool. I mean, how do you not like those movies? They're so sick. Really funny. Good gags, you know? Good movie. I like obviously, I love the fist fight with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker in a Chinese food restaurant filled with dudes that look like Jackie Chan. And he punches Jackie Chan right in the face. That is such a great, brilliant, dude. Brilliant gag. You know? Such a good gag. I'll give it up, man. You gotta. It's a funny gag, dude. Nice one. Hey, you know it's like 12:30, dude. Did I get a War Scepter? Man, I rolled that one and didn't get it. Hey, you know, let me ask your opinion about something, chat. How do you feel about me? I've never really played this. The only thing I've done offline without you with this character is just make those 2 mules and put my runes in their inventory. I've never played these characters without you. I should just keep it that way, right? I don't want to, like, taint. It's already pure. You've been there from the beginning. On stream only. You get to... I'm pretty sure that No Pants has put this character up on YouTube. So maybe it's like, I'll just save the journey for you. Today's upgrades were very significant. I lost a lot of magic find. I could get some of it back. 1 ring worth. And the inventory worth. So I could probably get a few. But it's up. Oh, hey, No Pants. Yeah, it's up. So I lost some magic find, but I got the 3-piece extra crispy Saigon set, which is really good. It's giving me so much accuracy, attack rating, whatever it's called, and attack speed. And I got a spirit, and I got a hustle. Those are big upgrades. I kind of want to go to Hell to see what my reses look like with this setup. Let's go to Hell and check my reses just to see how it fits. Yeah, those are big upgrades. Hell. Ouch! Holy shit. I thought it'd be a little better than that. 66 fire res, I could live with that, but I need a big ass chunk of lightning res. Andy will wreck you? I don't think so. I'll fucking clobber that hoe. Yeah, she will. Nah, I'll just drink poison resistant potions. I'll be alright. But maybe I could do it. Maybe. Let's go see if something dies. Last time, the first enemy I fought... Oh, this is players 8. Fuck. Or 7. This might be player 7. Let's see how player 7 health feels.
Wilderness.
Not good. I mean, it's not that bad. Could be worse. This is player 7. That's pretty good. Now if I make it players... I might just be ready for hell right now if it's players 1. Hell's gonna be way better droppings. Like if I farm the Countess or Andariel in Hell, fucking crazy droppings. Even in Act 1. Lightning enemies are gonna be spooky. Oh, because of my reses? Yeah, I could die. I guess that's a factor that I'm not thinking about. It is hardcore. Fuck. You may be right. Did I already save and quit? Wouldn't risk it.
Thank you.
Players 1. Thanks, Mind Heist. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks, Lemon Force and Dex Press.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I'm missing a lot. And this knockback is annoying as fuck for Zeal. Unless I have a wall. I really gotta get off this weapon, dude. This black is making my penis soft. It's too... It's... If I whiff... That shit sucks, dude. Knockback is gonna trigger. And I'm attacking 5 times per Zeal. I mean, I can do it. It's doable. They're dying. After all. Flawless Emerald. They are dying. Beat this guy's ass. This guy is dying. I wish I was missing a little less. Oh my god, dude. The lightning. I almost died right there. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Okay, so. That guy that said wouldn't risk it.
Good day.
My first instinct was, man, this guy is a pussy.
Yes?
But it seems as though there may be some merit to what he said. Because I almost died there. That was very close. He's lucky he's a pretty girl. At the very least, he needs to be one by the time he gets here. If he wants any of my leftover brisket. Chat room, it's 12:30 a.m. and I'm tired as fuck. But my next mission, first mission is accomplished. Hustle and spirit. Next mission is a War Scepter or a Grand Scepter that has +3 to Zeal, like the one that I almost just fucking got. That's the next mission. I may continue that mission tomorrow. I don't remember if anything new is coming out tomorrow, but if not, I'll play the game I played today. Anyway, I appreciate you guys tuning in and all the pleasant conversation. I'll be back tomorrow, regular time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys in the sewer. Take it easy.
Lightning!